Hello, good afternoon everybody. Welcome to the Dungeon Lounge. I'm Flora, and today I am back with more Vampyr. As soon as my controller will work. Hello, excellent. Hello. Here he is, the man himself, Dr. Jazz Vampire Chad Fourchenault, here to solve all of your vampire problems. Hello, Lenneth. How are you today? Welcome. Alright. What was I doing? Okay. Last time I went to my sister's funeral, and then there was that other very large vampire man who was like, stop fucking around, because everyone's gonna know what's going on, as if there aren't like hundreds of vampires out in the streets just doing whatever. I got hit by that violent bus and I've never been so happy to feel like shit. Oh no. I have to book an appointment for that. I keep forgetting that I am now eligible to get that. I'll do that after stream. Okay. So I'm here in Whitechapel and we are going to eat this priest today.
Good evening,
Mark my
Mr.
words.
Whittaker.
I have a clue to turn into him. This
So,
guy.
Are you still lost?
I'm
in
not
your
your
rational
son.
Delusions?
I'm not your son. He's dead.
I have
I
found
killed him.
Samuel, your disciple. I am afraid I have bad news.
I already expected the worst. He should already have come back.
Oh, he gave me 40 shillings for some reason.
He is dead, isn't he?
Yes,
Yeah, he did.
he is
Hi,
now.
Teacup. How are you today?
Epidemic
Welcome.
took him.
Samuel steadily made
The
donations to our
epidemic
cause.
took him. Yes.
He would have rewarded you himself if you'd found me in that awful cemetery. Please accept this money.
He looks like Mitch McConnell. Oh my god, he does kind of look like Mitch McConnell. Only not as, like, advanced in age. Mitch McConnell looks like he's rotting from the inside. Okay.
Have you recent news?
I'm
of
sure
Nurse
this guy
Crane
is too,
at
but
this
not
hospital?
quite as
If you
advanced.
propagate the devil's work, you'll perish by the devil's work.
Oh no, I'm sorry you have a little bit
Such
of a
is the
headache.
law of the Lord.
Yeah, get your shots. How is the hurricane weather doing down there? You guys still doing okay? Has it passed? Why'd you send him to the cemetery?
Why did you send Samuel to the cemetery, Tobias? What did you see there?
Oh my god, I
I
think
sent
this
him on a
unlocks all of his
vision.
clues so I can finally eat
A
him.
dream of a dreadful and laughing queen covered with blood, sleeping with the dead and feeding on the fear of the dying.
Oh, I'm glad it's passed over. That's good. Tell me
A
more.
laughing queen dressed in blood. Tell me more.
This epidemic is her feast, the announcement of
Oh.
her return.
That sounds kind of ominous.
Against her, science is no more than a child's toy.
But who is she?
She is the mother of harlots and abomination of the
Oh.
earth. She is Babylon, drunk on the blood of the saints.
Tobias Whittaker.
Confess your
why
fucking
you
crimes.
burned those people alive.
I have done what no one was.
Oh yeah, I
waiting to
forgot
do.
that
I will
the two
smite
of them
the
were like
flesh of the
burning
unclean
people
to
alive in their
protect the
beds. Okay, we're
righteous.
definitely gonna eat this motherfucker.
You are just
Right
another
now.
heartless murderer.
As soon as I've exhausted all his
exploiting the
conversation,
epidemic to kill
we're eating
with
this guy.
impunity.
No. No. The only way to contain the spread is to strike at the source itself. The proliferating sick.
Uh-huh.
You're not the savior of London. You're just
Yeah,
a
I'm the
glorified
savior of
sadist.
London.
I take no pleasure in this awful cleansing, Dr. Reed.
Savior vampire.
I am only driven by the thousands of innocents I save each night.
Uh-huh.
Your disciple, Samuel,
Yeah.
stole from the dead in Stonebridge Cemetery. I have proof of his crime.
Stole from
and
the
proof
dead.
Of his death.
No! Samuel was the best of us. So devoted, so zealous. He gave all he had for the cause. He tirelessly preached the good word.
Oh, new hint.
He defiled the dead with
He
his
stole
petty
shit from the
thefts.
dead because you
That's
told
how
him
he
to.
financed your misguided
You
crusade.
son of a
Think what
bitch.
you will. When this city is saved, he will be praised for his devoted fortitude.
No, he won't.
He walked boldly into the mouth of abomination.
He was a
Your
crook.
precious Samuel used you. He was an immoral crook.
If that's true, then he will be my burden to bear during this endless night.
Why did you send Samuel to the cemetery, Tobias? What did you see there?
I sent him on a vision.
Oh, I already.
A
I'm so
dream
stupid.
of
I
a
already listened to
dreadful
this.
laughing queen
I don't know
covered
why
with
sometimes
blood,
it doesn't
sleeping with the dead,
unmark
and feeding
stuff.
on the fear of the dying.
Maybe there's.
You sent a man to die because of a stupid vision.
All right.
I have heard enough
Right,
of your
team.
nonsense. Goodbye.
I think he's ready. I think this motherfucker's ready. Hold on. Hold up. Oh, I have a quest for her. Okay, he's done. Hey, man. All right, where are we gonna take him? Where are we gonna lure him? We gotta take him. So, okay, the cemetery is over here. But, oh, that poet guy is hanging out over here. So if we just maybe...
Should not be your main concern.
I need to bring him somewhere quiet. Maybe we bring him over here? Oh, no. That guy's over there. Yeah, I gotta get rid of a monster. You're just in time, Licky Glack. Well, I could just bring him around the side. Hey, man. What's up?
Good evening, Mr. Wishing.
It's
Bongos
far
of eating
waiting,
people.
my son. So, are you still lost in your rational delusions?
Oh, I don't have enough points. I can't mesmer. Oh, fuck. Okay, I need to be
I have had
stronger.
enough for tonight.
Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, I can't eat him yet, but I will. How do I get more mesmerizing power? Is that just a level up? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Oh, you're only safe because I don't have enough vampire power. But I will. Fine. 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 Okay. Alright. We'll go... That's disappointing. We may not be ridding the world of a monster just yet, but we will be. Mark my words, we will be. Maybe there's something I invest into being stronger. Alright, well, we'll continue on with this quest then. Open up! Vampires! Hello? Hello, Trolley
Yes?
Mug.
What is it that you
Welcome.
want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
Open up!
No worries, my son.
Oh, more
I'm
priests!
still quite
Oh my
awake,
god.
having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted.
Uh-oh. Is he having some sort of
I
vampire
don't know.
freak out?
May I help you, child? You seem somewhat perturbed.
I haven't the strength to cross the threshold. I wish
Oh,
to
I can't
pray.
go in there. It's gonna
Cleanse
burn me
my
up.
soul.
The church is shut by order of the bishop. but I'm still the vicar of St. Mary's, if that is any use to you, my son.
This is personal problem,
you seem to
sir.
me a good soul, Vicar. But this is a personal.
This is a personal vampire problem.
There are no secrets from God, my son. If your heart needs comfort, consider me your chapel. For I can be as silent as stone.
I've words for one departed. They're not for living ears to hear.
Yeah, this is a
Your
private
eyes
matter.
burn with rage, yet I see the pain that lies beyond. I am here to lighten the burden of all God's creatures. Whatever you
I'm one
tell
of
me
God's
is
creatures,
between us
maybe?
and the Lord.
Very well, priest. As you seem quite adamant.
Open your heart, my son. Tell me what burdens you. With whom do you wish to speak?
He is still not afraid of my weird, freaky vampire face.
She was my sister.
You seem so troubled by the loss of this girl. What happened to her?
Oh, I kill her.
She was murdered.
By me.
I see. And how are you feeling, my son?
Full of rage. Oh, full of rage is not an option. I guess I feel responsible.
Responsible. The pain is consuming me.
I have a final question for you, my son. This
I'm,
is of
I'm
the
sure
utmost
the way I answered these questions
your
is going to
question,
affect
Micah.
something somewhere down the line.
What words would you like to say to your poor sister?
Revenge!
So sorry, Mary. I promise to find who is responsible for all this. I'll put an end to this horror.
You have been heard, my son, and your burden will lighten if your words are sincere.
My words are
Go
always
in peace
sincere.
now and live your life in the way
I can't believe I don't have enough mesmerizing vampire powers to eat that priest. The other... Oh. Okay. I feel like, I've done something here.
There. I confessed to that vicar. Do I feel better?
Why does that guy sound more like an Asian monk than a priest when he says my son? True. Also, hello, Baloney Brony. Welcome. Alright, I go back to the hospital. Okay, the hospital is over here. So if I go... Alright, I go down the street and then turn. Hello. Hello, hello. The cheapest and best funerals. Oh, was that a sign? I didn't see it. Hold up. Let's go back. Chat, do we need a funeral? The cheapest and best? Oh, there it is. Okay, who needs a funeral? Apparently these guys do the cheapest and best ones. Try to read Francis Walters, maybe? Okay. Chat, you need a funeral? Cheap? Fast? You go to these guys. Oh, these guys also claim to have the best funerals. Oh my god, they're using signs over. How dare they? Walter's ass in China. I have a feeling they're just reusing all of their assets. Okay. I think we're going this way? Yeah, we're going this way. The funeral business is booming right now. Well, I guess we are technically in the middle of an epidemic, so that makes sense. Ah! Oh, jeez. How dare you? Oh god, that guy's got a Jesus cross. Okay, I'm at it. Listen, man. Did you just dodge me? How dare you? Stop dodging me! I'm a vampire! Bully! Don't tell me what to do. You die. God. Eat hot blood. When the pandemic started, I took $1,000 of savings for the past few years, invested all 5 in major corporations that drive the funeral industry. Well, I mean, probably a sound investment. Gotta tell you, I'm a little worried about something. I'm about to try, after your stream, I'm going to be trying Ace Combat 7 Skies Unknown on PS4 with the VR headset. Ooh. Why does that worry you?
Remorse.
Oh shit. I'm having some sort of vampire freak out.
I remember you.
Hello? Hello? Oh god, what is that? Oh, that's some sort of demon. Hello? Sir? Hello? Hello? Oh, Jesus, what is that? Chad, I'm scared. What is this? What, okay, I think it's supposed to be me, but scarier. Hi, sir?
Fear be gone. I would harm no
Oh, it's my vampire daddy.
This is your doing.
Oh, yes.
You
I imagine a flight game
made
on
me this
VR
creature.
would be fucked up for motion sickness.
What are you?
I am the land. You are our champion.
I get motion sick real easy. Like, I can't read or look at my phone or anything. I'm like, car, train, planes, anything. I get so motion sick. Okay. Tell me the truth.
Riddles and rhymes. You took my life. Now you insult my mind.
Be stilled, my child. I bring
This is a very I guess pleasant
What is
demon.
it you seek?
He's
This age is sickly. An ancient poison, an older rage, brewed in a cauldron newly forged.
This has something to do with the epidemic.
Seek truth, my champion. Defeat.
just stop talking in fucking riddles and just tell me. What does that mean? What do you
I've
mean?
had enough of others making decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave.
Yeah.
So the vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity.
It's always a
Or was he just
disembodied
projecting
entity.
this vision in my mind? Maybe Edgar can help me with this one.
Edgar never helps you with anything. Oh, I got stuff I can analyze. Brisk blood sample. A strange formula. Oh god, can I learn how to cure a headache now? Yay, I can cure headaches. I can cure migraines. I can cure neuralgia. Oh geez. Okay. Stamina serum, light blood serum. Make some extra one of those. Alright. Let's just make a couple extra dealy doos. Oh, I need more shit. Okay. Sir, this is a Wendy's. You can't tell me what to do, Dad. Exactly. He might be my vampire dad, but he's not my real dad.
The flower's dying.
The flower is
Needs
dying.
water.
Oh my god. I don't know how to water my plant. Pretty right there. The problem, I think, is there was a game called Driver's Club that was on the demo disc for VR that screwed me up so bad, but since I consistently be moving forward, not being able to reverse or spun out like you can in a car, I think it might be good. Oh yeah, that's probably true. Like if you're just moving forward and you can see yourself moving forward, that's probably okay. This guy's got a headache, so I'll go take him a headache. Let's go take him a headache medicine. And then I'll see if I can level up a bit. There's a lot of yelling coming from somewhere. Hello? Oh. Is it coming from in here?
You are a coward blinded by fear. You've embraced the path of a warlock.
Oh, I think it's coming from in here. It is. Hello?
God protect us. You've got a leech in the hospital.
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
Oh.
You've set the table for a snake.
I'm gonna guess this guy's some sort of vampire hunter.
Growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCallum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile.
Hi.
You can't hide from the god.
I killed a bunch of them, though.
Leave him, Jonathan.
We've got the same haircut.
It's a
Bye.
sacred ground. Neutral territory.
Neutral territory, bro.
And I just had the carpet cleaned.
Hello, Nox. Welcome. How are you? Yeah, you son of a
By the
bitch.
sacred
Get out of
stone,
here.
This is very bad news. Bad news indeed.
Always. I am always murdering people. I tried to murder the priest earlier, but I don't have enough mesmerizing vampire powers to murder him yet. Okay, I'll come back and talk to you in a minute. I want to go do some stuff first. I am glad you are okay. I hope everyone is doing well today. Alright, I gotta go. Oh, there's my my lady friend. She's still here. Hi. Was that you?
Jonathan, my sincere condolences for your loss.
Your kindness is much appreciated, my lady.
Is there anything you require?
See all we love die. Reveal what we are to a relative.
I spied my mother at the funeral. Have you ever revealed yourself to a member of your family?
No, Jonathan. And I'd advise you even from thinking about it.
Probably for the best.
But what if I was close to someone and wished to tell them the truth?
Fear, loathing.
Yeah, don't tell anyone the truth, man.
And then they'll
Turn you
plead
into
to be turned.
the vampire
They will
hunters.
see it as salvation. Then there's the risk of gaining the attention
Yeah, exactly.
of vampire hunters.
Are we then condemned to
Is
lie
this game from
to
a
those
series or
we
is it
love?
standalone? As far
We
as
are
I know, it's
creatures
a
of
standalone.
deception, my friend. But this is more for their sake than ours.
I don't know if there's any
Are we
sequels.
condemned to attend the funerals of
You
all
can't
we
handle the
love?
truth.
Dying is the final act of life, Jonathan. Present company excluded.
Listen.
Accepted.
I don't know what to expect. Am I cursed to an eternity of solitude?
I mean, probably.
With time, we Ekon tend to go into isolation. If we survive long enough, that is.
As a practitioner
I always
of medical
forget that they're
sciences,
called
I'm
Ekans.
prepared for the death of loved ones. But mourning in the shadows, deprived of sharing one's grief.
Nope, no
We
grief.
are no longer a part of the circle of life.
Why are you
and
trying to
death.
kill the priest?
We
Well,
are undead, my friend.
the priest
And
is
so
an
we are
asshole
outcasts.
who had people burned alive in their beds and
Goodbye,
thinks
my
he's
lady.
like,
Until we meet again.
leading some kind of holy crusade. He's basically anti-everything. Anti-science, anti-women. He is a dick, so I'm gonna eat him. But apparently I need to have a higher vampire level to eat him. Okay, which is the guy that has the headache? It's not the friend, it's the other guy. I think it's this guy? Is it this guy?
Good evening.
Evening, Doctor.
Oh yeah, it is this guy. Okay.
Do you need medical attention?
Don't get me wrong, sir. I'm grateful for what you've done, but I never
Republican,
felt
yes.
comfortable with doctors.
Have a
I'm
medicine.
certain you have your reasons. But let me assure
By the
you,
way,
I'm
sorry
not
calling
like
you a
other
bumblebee
doctors
ram
that
the
I
other
have
day. All I
consulted.
saw were your horns in the yellow
It's
and
true.
black.
You
For
risked
some
your life
reason,
to
my
save me
brain went.
after all.
Oh, that's okay.
It would be impolite.
I
to
do
refuse your
have-
counsel.
I do have very bumblebee colors. Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Thatcher.
Goodbye. I gave you your
Try to
headache
take
pill.
care of yourself.
Always remember, though, that I am the most ferocious dragon that ever lived. Yes, Nox is a bumblebee. I'm just appropriating bumblebee colors, I guess. Okay. Let's go see if I can level up a little. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where's all this blood? Was this here before?
Fear and disgust on every street corner.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, this was the lady. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was that bitch in there that was like, everyone in this hospital's a whore. Oh, I guess this is her. Was this your doing? Did you do this?
If there's anything I can do for you.
Hold on. Okay.
Goodbye,
She's got nothing to say about this, I guess.
Until we meet again.
Oh, Flora always tried to steal my style, like I'm not a raccoon. Not to mention your horns have that curvature that are usually suggestive of a devil or the beginning of ram horns. It didn't help that the last time I saw horns like that was from the LA Rams game. That's fair. I do like the curly horns. She's a raccoon, despite what she says. It's true, I've seen her digging through trash cans. No! Nobody saw me digging through anything. Okay, we're gonna go level up. I can't get over how stupid, like, his running animation is. It's like, okay. How do I level? Oh yeah, I gotta sit in the bed. Wait. I don't have anything to analyze, okay. Hello, comfy bed. Okay, how do I... Maybe it's not something I level up. Healing. Claws. Blood spear. Some of my body stuff. Capacity. Science. Okay. Maybe it's just I level it up by being a higher level, I guess. Okay. Having more bullets, I guess, is always a good. And health, stamina. Which one was increase your, yes, increase regeneration when biting people. Oh, I don't have enough for that. Shit. Okay. I'll take more health then, because I'm bad at this game. Health! I don't have enough for health! Okay. I guess I'm saving. I guess I'll save it then. Confirm. She's not tricky. She's not a harpy dragon. She's not a raccoon. She's not Stuffy. You're mistaking her for two different VTubers at the same time. Thank you, Baloney Brody. I can't remember the mythos. Is it 2 or 3? It's no raccoons in a trench coat, Lenith. It's no raccoons. I'm a single dragon wearing a dress. To be fair, I wasn't the one who said she was a raccoon in a trench. Yeah, that was Sasha, actually. Sasha, my dearest friend Sasha the Griffin, also of the Dungeon Lounge. She is the one who started this. Said I was 3 raccoons in a trench coat. From when we were playing Stardew Valley. And I told her I was looking through the trash to get items. But it's a perfectly legitimate strategy. You think I could keep up on all these wives' tales? Yeah, I know, right? Listen. I guess this is what I get for all the teasing I did to Elizabeth yesterday. She's legion, the raccoons in the trench coat are endless. Trolley mug, no! That's not true. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna very quickly... Okay. I could eat this guy. He's done. I could eat this guy. I think I'm gonna have to start eating people. She's gonna live because she's cool. I killed him already. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna start with... Oh, I could also eat Dr. Urianger too. I think I'm gonna start with this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna start with this guy. I think we need to start eating people. I've been nice long enough. It's time to just go ape shit on these people. Hello, Sharky, welcome! My video game Flora is a talk raccoon you could recruit wearing clip-on wings and clip-on horns that says it's a dragon, and there's even a quest line I'm developing where you can turn her into a dragon. Nox. You know, I finally figured out why a lot of dragon model characters have bikini tops rather than dresses like your character, because I'm sure it's a pain to make a hole for those wings to come out in all your dresses. It's not that bad. You just cut a little hole in the back. Liz is a banshee mushroom. I do really like the little Elizabeth mushroom that you drew. Hey, bud. You want to come with me?
Good evening.
I'm a vampire. Blah.
news
It's
about my
time to
operation?
start fucking eating people. I've been nice long enough. Sometimes you just gotta go ape shit. Come on, bud. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. All right, man. We're going this way. We're going this way. You know, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna go. Blah! We're just gonna go over here. Nom 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 nom! Oh yeah, low back dress is true.
All I wanted was to go back to work. To take care of my children.
Well, your children are fucked. They're better off without you. Now... Oh, there's a guy back here. The district will soon suffer the consequences of your action. Oh, crumpled letter. Dear love, I finally found the missing money for the fee asked by the ambulance driver to bring you to the hospital. Don't worry about nothing now except getting better, for I take care of everything. I asked some of our neighbors, and they told me that this Mr. Hooks is something of an honest crook. He may ask for extra money in exchange for a bed, but the bed is then guaranteed. I'm sorry I refused to pay first, and realize now the important thing is that you get better. The Pembroke Hospital is a good place, I heard, despite the bad behavior of this Milton Hooks. Oh no, Milton. I promise you that everything is okay. I'll see you in your clean bed as soon as possible. With fondest love, Nikolai. Nikolai? Okay. Alright. So he's dead. I got a bunch of XP. Nobody perceived that I murdered him. Awoo! Hello, Sharky. Awoo! I am a vampire. Awoo! I'm going to kill you. Awoo! Now I have more XP. Awoo! Holy Hope Star Runner, Batman. It sounds like they are chanting Trogdor. Oh yeah, it did a bit. Trogdor! Awoo! Okay. I'm not gonna eat him another person immediately, but I am gonna eat another person soon. Okay, let's go spend some of that XP I just got. Awoo! I'm the best vampire. Awoo! Nobody saw. Awoo! Werewolves of London. It's the vampires of London. Awoo! That's a sound that vampires make, right? Awoos. Actually, before I do that, everything's fine. Everything's great. How do I get a higher mesmerize level? I guess it's just by leveling up. Alright. I'm fine. I'm great. Regeneration. Beautiful. Maybe I want a better blood spear. I use that a lot. Or I could get more health. Oh, that scared me. Of course they do, Flora. True. Thank you, Baloney Brody. Fortunately, my video game has come to a bit of a standstill. I'm trying to get a house. I can't afford to produce that in a video game. That's fair. Houses are expensive. That is fair. It costs $200 to make and animate one character. Yeah, I believe it. Oh, man. Heck. Trogdor. Those are some memories, man. Those are some memories. We'll get some more health because I'm bad at this. Okay. Oh, I always forget that it's like you have to confirm. Okay. Heck. Oh, okay. He's dead. Okay. He's got a headache. He's got some fatigue. Headaches. Headaches. Everyone's got a headache now. Why would you have a headache? I guess it's fine. Okay, I've got a bunch of fatigue stuff. Alright. Let's go fix people and talk to Milton. Lottery tickets are the new home buying plan. I know, right? It's insane. The cost of, like, being alive is too expensive. Yeah, probably stress headaches. To be honest, only this month did my rent for my 2-bedroom apartment go up from $475 to $600. That's still a bit of, that's quite an increase. Alright, you need something.
Good evening, Dr. Ackroyd.
You're the last person that I want to see right now, Dr. Reed.
I see that you are as friendly.
Why's that?
Are you really going to ask me why? That would just be more evidence of your selfishness.
What are you so mad about?
Do you need my assistance?
Don't be ridiculous. I'm capable of dealing with this myself. I've just not taken the time to do so.
Then you are lucky that I have taken the time to do
Take the
so.
medicine, you fuck.
Consider it a gesture of solidarity between professions.
Why does this guy
I wish
sway
this
around
hospital
like
could
he's
have
drunk?
received as much attention from you, Dr. Reed.
Oh,
We do not
ouch.
see you in
Let it. That
surgery
is
very
also quite a price hike.
Do you think Dr. Strickland has any chance of curing the Spanish flu by himself?
His wish to cure the sick is not driven by pride, but by an
Oh, you
idealistic view
almost?
about our mission here.
Oh, because I ate his patient.
Honestly,
That's true.
I don't know which is worse.
But I mean, he
consider
doesn't
him a
know
good
that I
practitioner.
ate him.
Yet you will not report his methods.
Strickland may be a rival, but I will not use dirty tricks or regulations to prove him wrong. We are doctors, not politicians.
Oh, he still has one more hint.
How do you think these recent events will affect the Pembroke
yes.
Hospital?
I am not blind. There is something strange about you
Oh,
and
ouch,
Dr.
Knox.
Swansea. One day you'll have to provide
It's supposed
answers.
to be about $525 to start, but the landlord was trying to sell me a place in a different location with 1 bedroom. Apparently that same day the wife of the landlord had showed someone else, and they'd already paid for it without him knowing. Oh man. He wanted to give me a place at the same rate as that first apartment. Well, I guess that's kind of a pain in the butt.
Don't you think the epidemic is enough to deal with, without wasting time on insults and suspicions?
Yes,
Everything's
the
so
epidemic.
expensive.
Convenient, isn't it? Just like the war, really. Hundreds are already dying, so who cares about one more?
You are troubled by the death of your patient.
Hey, listen,
I
he's
understand.
fine.
It is
Just
something
know
that
that he was
haunts
sacrificed to
everyone
make
in
me
our
very
Harvey
slightly
Siddick died
stronger.
inside these walls, under our watch. We
He
failed
actually
him,
died
all of us.
outside the walls. In the alley. Not that I know that.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Where's Dr. Urianger?
This hospital seems to be falling apart. But in
It's
the
not falling
circumstances, I'm-
apart. Listen, lady, everything's fine. Everything's fine. I find Dr. Urianger, her, and that other doctor.
Doubt.
Okay. Everything's fine, guys. Don't worry about it. Where is he? You're next, by the way, sad boy. I mean, everything's fine. Hello? Oh, Milton! I have to talk to you, Milton.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Personal questions? Oh, geez, look at all these. Okay.
Tell me why you're extorting money from some of the patients here.
If a patient wants a bed, he'll have to pay me a little fee. That's all.
Where did you get the idea for such an
Well, I
immoral
mean, Milton
scam?
needs some
Funny
money
you should
too.
ask. The first time it was from a patient who bribed me to get a bed. It's only then I realized I could make a fortune.
Admit it. Nurse Hawkins is more than your lover.
Milton's
She's
Milton.
also your partner in crime.
Of course she is. How else could I tell which bed is free? I need to know that.
Have you no shame?
Don't you see the city is crumbling down? Today people are ready to pay to get a hospital bed. Tomorrow we may be fighting for food.
Do you know that Nurse Hawkins
Yeah,
is
she's gonna
thinking
quit,
of
man.
leaving the hospital?
Every
That's
time
not
I
a
hear
surprise.
everything's fine, I think of that meme with the
talked about
dog
it
sitting
already.
at the house
Does it
on
not
fire.
bother you?
Yeah, exactly.
Sometimes I think she may be right. We should run away while
Everything's
we can.
fine.
Question is, where can we go?
If
Where
you
is it
have
safe?
the BTTV Twitch extension, you should be able to use the everything's fine dog emote. Okay, give me some
I'd
stuff.
like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Give me one of these. Okay, he doesn't have. Oh, it's the other guy that has stuff. Where's the other guy? Oh shit, I think I have to go in here. He was over here, but he seems to be gone. Hello? Other guy? Hello? Did you just not load into the world, or are you somewhere else right now? Okay, you need medicine.
Good evening, Dr. Tibbins.
Dr. Reed, any
This
good
is
news
fine.
to share?
Everything's fine.
Do you need any medical assistance yourself, Doctor?
Yes, indeed. But don't worry, I am perfectly capable of taking care of myself.
Take this
I
medicine.
have no doubt about it, but you are still ill all the same. Please, take this medicine.
I appreciate your concern, Dr. Reed. To be honest, I just did not take the time to diagnose myself.
Guy you play as reminds me of Heisenberg. I think that's his name from Resident Evil 8, The Village. I haven't actually played The Village yet. I've played all the other Resident Evils, but I haven't played The Village. Maybe I'll play that depending on how fast I get through this game and how close it is to Halloween.
Nurse Brannigan has been
maybe I
recently
can play that
accused of
around
neglecting
Halloween.
her professional duties. Tell me what you really think about it.
Heisenberg is the daddy?
This kind of
Okay.
protest is nothing but elitist bullshit. I trust Nurse Brannigan with my life. She has what it takes to be a great doctor.
Do you really think she could be
The avalanche of
next
Bobby
Elizabeth
Milker
Blackwell?
jokes. Oh, yeah,
Believe
yeah, from
me,
Big
Dr.
Lady.
Reed, A time will come when skill and skill alone will determine who can be a physician and who cannot.
That's right, man. You know what? I was thinking about putting you on my eating list, but
Goodbye,
you know,
Dr.
you have a good head on your shoulders. So maybe I'll not eat you for now.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Oh, you're not the nurse I was looking for. Let the lady be a doctor.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
I knew you'd say that. Ob nob nob. Hello, Mel. I don't know if you were watching, but I just ate a guy. I ate the guy who wanted to go back to his children. Oh no, Leneth! You can't get through a stream without the mod digging you. You know that. Oh, there she is. Hey, 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 I got something for you.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
I think I have all your shit, but I'm not gonna eat you because you're cool.
My condition cannot be understood by you, mortal. This curse is beyond your science.
Uh-huh. Well, just in case, here's some medicine anyway.
Until the day science finally admits failure, please accept this little contribution.
Thank you, Doctor. Your efforts are admirable, though laughable.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark.
Okay.
To your
I think I've given everybody their treatments. Oh, I have to find Dr. Urianger. Okay. Dr. Urianger, where are you? You're usually poking around here.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing
No,
to
that's
give
the
you
other
benefit
one.
of the doubt.
Is he being sad somewhere because I killed that guy? Maybe he's up in his office? Let's go check his office. Doctor! Wait, is that Pippa? I need to talk to you too.
Good evening, Nurse.
Hello,
Good
board.
evening, Dr. Reed.
Welcome. How you doing today? Has anyone here in chat or Flora herself seen the old movie Spawn? I can't believe John Leguizamo, aka the voice of Sid the Sloth, was a third-rate Beetlejuice knockoff clown. I have seen that Spawn movie. It's been like
patients out of their
a
money
very
at this
long time
hospital,
since
Pippa.
I've seen it, but I have seen
Are
it.
you his accomplice?
Yes, I am.
Is this your definition of being
It has been a while.
by
I
abusing
hope you're
the
doing
sick
well.
and poor?
No. It is my
It was your
definition
birthday,
of
right?
getting out of this useless life once and for all.
I think.
Whose idea was it?
What difference does it make? We did it together, and I'm guilty as charged.
Answer my question.
You did do
It
it.
was my idea first, even though Milton would say it was his, to protect me.
Why do you do it?
Why you do
Why
it?
not? Most of the sick who paid for a bed are already dead, or will be soon. Don't you see the futility of all this?
Yes, yesterday was your birthday. Well, very late. Happy birthday to you, Board. I hope it was good. I'm doing really well. I am solving the mystery of being a vampire.
How can you be affected by the misery around you?
I
and
ate
be
somebody
so
at the
heartless
hospital.
at
It
the
was
same
really good.
time? Which is the real you, Nurse
I
Hawkins?
wanted to eat
I
the
could
really
ask you the same
terrible
question,
priest
Dr.
man,
Reed.
but I don't have enough
Are you
vampire
more real when you lie
mesmerism
to a dying
powers yet.
patient, or when you grant him useless medication?
Okay.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
If you don't mind me asking, how long have you been playing this game? Like, are you deep into it, or today's your first day? I've been playing it since a couple of weeks. I think this is my third week playing it. I have no idea how far into it I am. I think I'm about... It feels like maybe halfway, but it's hard for me to say because I've never played this game. I had no knowledge of it. It was actually Mal who wanted me to play it because he thought I would enjoy it. Are you in your office? He's not in his office.
It's locked, all
Where
right.
the fuck did he go? Have I fought the boss in the cemetery yet? No. I have not fought a boss in a cemetery, I don't think. I fought some ghouls in a cemetery, but I don't think that was a boss. Okay. Well, maybe I'll come back later and try and find him. Oh, there he is! There he is! Hey, hey, hey! Where you been?
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
Have you seen any suspicious activity in the vicinity, Dr. Reed?
No more than usual.
This is no
And
laughing
you're not
matter,
even on
Dr.
chapter
Reed.
2.
A
Oh,
patient
okay.
of mine has been murdered. Mr. Fiddick is dead.
Oh, thank
should
you
have
for
been
the
more
stretch and the hydrate posture check. He's only dead because I killed him.
Did you know Dr. Ackroyd never reported your experimental research? Despite the fact he doesn't agree with it.
I'm not even, I want to say 5. Okay,
suspect
then
he knew about my
I'm
work.
definitely
I must confess I am surprised.
Perhaps he thinks you should realize for
have some
yourself
more to
the
go.
danger of what you're doing.
Based
See
on
how
what Mal is
condescending
saying.
he can be? My God, he can be so irritating.
What is troubling you so much, Dr. Strickland? Is there something else?
I had to meet face to face with the son and daughter of Mr.
Uh-oh.
Fiddick this afternoon. Their eyes. I could barely stand before their accusing gaze.
This difficult
Well,
task is part of our job.
It's okay, man. Don't worry about it.
It's our
I killed him, not
I know.
you.
As I also know they'll never get the answer to the question they daren't ask. They were the embodiment of cold fatalism.
If it's any consolation,
blaming
Doctor,
yourself
I
for the
needed
death
his
of Mr.
blood
It is our
to make
fault.
myself very slightly stronger.
Mr. Fiddick has stayed longer than needed here because Dr. Ackroyd and I could not agree on the correct treatment.
This argument has nothing to do with his death. He was murdered.
But if we
By
had
me.
performed the surgery sooner, he would have left the hospital and avoided this fate.
Yeah,
Goodbye, Dr.
I have a feeling I'm not getting a good ending, but you know what? That's okay. I don't mind like playing through these kinds of games, like just playing it blind and choosing what I feel like in the moment, and then, you know, doing something more optimal maybe on another playthrough. Okay. I wonder if there's anywhere to see what chapter I'm on. Oh, I'm on chapter 3. I'm on chapter 3. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to the doctor, and then we're gonna go back out into the world, I imagine. Where's his fucking office again? It's over here? Yeah. Yeah, it seems, I think it's, I think it's done by the same people who did Life is Strange, I want to say. Hello, Taruka. How are you? Welcome. Lovely to see you again.
What happened?
The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing. This has spiraled out of control.
Oh, well, one of them
Even the
I
most
killed, so
infirm
it's
are asking
fine.
to be allowed to return home.
No one will notice a few more bodies. You gotta have confidence, my man.
People lose faith in this institution. This hospital is their only hope.
Of course, you're right. But we cannot afford a public scandal. It would ruin us. We must restore order, and quickly.
You mentioned a dead patient. Who is he?
She, Jonathan. She was Miss Harriet Jones.
Oh, yeah. The one that was
Found
outside.
in a room like a slaughter.
Apparently he doesn't care that I
Blood
killed that other
everywhere.
guy.
The duty nurse is taking care of the mess.
You want to restore peace in the hospital again?
Jonathan, please. I can't rely on anyone else.
I can't do
And this
evil
concerns
playthroughs
you,
anymore.
as it
I much
involves
prefer the
vampires.
fantasy of being able to help
Someone
people
has taken
improve their
advantage
lives.
of our more
I mean,
liberal
that's fair.
tendencies here.
I,
In what way?
Jonathan, I may turn my head when you or her
I
ladyship
usually do like to try and
indulge,
do like
but
a
I will
good
not allow this place
playthrough
to become a nest
of
for
things
street
and to do
feeders.
my
Who's
best,
there?
but
Tell me.
Sean Hampton, the man we
I
thought
kind
we'd
of
saved at the
felt like
docks.
on this one just maybe
seems he was
playing it a
infected
little
after all.
So Hampton became more beast than man.
Exactly. And now guard of Pre-Wen
Playing it a little
suspects
more
the
loose.
hospital of vampire activity. Do you realize what that could mean for us?
I don't know if I'd say I'd protect people.
Do you really believe they would come for us here? In such a public venue?
What if I
McCallum is a
go kill them
fanatic.
first?
The guard will stop at nothing. You don't know what they're capable of, Jonathan.
Very well.
Don't
Since
worry, Flora, I
brought
won't
Mr.
judge you
Hampton
much.
here,
Listen
I will
now,
put an end to
I
this.
mean, it is what it is. Sometimes, sometimes you ever just want to, you know, let loose.
Sean
Sometimes
Hampton
you just want to
lives
go
and
apeshit.
breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks.
Okay. East End Docks. You got it. Aren't you tired of being nice? Don't you want to just go apeshit?
And I thought last summer's epidemic was
Oh, Jonathan. I cannot believe my eyes. Poor
Are you sure it was a skull and not
butchered
you?
by some savage scowl.
Can we share this meal?
Yes, and I'm afraid I'm at least partially responsible. The man, the scowl, I brought him here.
Jonathan, how could you say such a thing?
Forgive me if I feel despondent.
What is this game? Oh, this
But there
is
seems
a
to be
game
no end to the
called
suffering and
Vampyr.
death that surrounds us.
I'm always here for you, Jonathan.
I am, this is Dr. Jazz Vampire Chad Fourchenault. He has another name in the game, but I don't care what it is. I think his name is Jonathan. He's a guy that just became a vampire. It's 1918 in the middle of the flu epidemic. And there's also some kind of vampire epidemic.
What do you know of Ascalon? I was threatened by a creature, a vampire in Whitechapel, stating I had to obey the law.
I'm trying to figure out what's
What
going
more
on here.
can you tell me about him?
He was huge.
He was bigger than a man. Huge, in fact. He seemed to
He was a big
radiate
guy.
violence. I thought he was going to tear me apart. Then he vanished.
Fergal, the executioner of Ascalon. You were
Name is
fortunate he was not
Fergal.
after you.
I would
but rather
100%
outdoing
pillage a
his
kingdom and
master's
kidnap a
bidding.
princess, so I guess that depends on the person. Dr. Disrespect? Oh no.
What is Ascalon?
The Ascalon Club are the most powerful vampires in Britain and exert tremendous influence. Take
There's a
my
vampire
advice
club?
And stay well away.
I want to be in the vampire club? Fuck lady, tell me how do I get there?
I have experienced a certain difficulty when faced with holy symbols or trying to enter religious buildings. Have you?
Now that's quite a question. I don't know why, but yes.
Tell me about the
It has
vampire
happened to me.
club. Is that an option? Can I join the vampire club?
Very little scares me, my dear. To be
I'm a small
compelled
dragon,
to avoid
no?
symbols of
Oh,
faith does
okay.
not concern me.
Too small.
Is this a sign? The hand of God in action? Are we repellent unto heaven?
I want to see
have the
some
answers,
gore and blood.
Jonathan.
Wait till the ravers go to the
But
vampire
I believe
club. Do I
superstition
get to
and
go to the
magic is
vampire
just
club?
fact awaiting the lens of science.
They have to let me in, even though I'm a small dragon.
Have you embraced this woman, like the other patient, this Mr. Renfield?
Her name was Amelia. And no, I did not kill her.
Maybe when I grow
I
up.
vowed
Okay.
a very long time ago that I would never take
Okay, I
another
have
life.
to grow up then before I'm allowed to
unless
go to the
they
club.
ask.
I wonder if your sire is part of the vampire club. Oh yeah, that weird demon thing that showed up on the bridge, who claimed to be my vampire daddy.
Is there sufficient vitality in the blood of...
I have a feeling I'm gonna be fighting him later.
Yes, Jonathan. The hunger gnaws at me every waking hour. Frankly, I'm starving.
She's starving.
Temptation surrounds us. Rich, vital.
Listen, I needed
How
some
can you
blood. It was
resist?
fine.
Over the years, any pleasure I once gleaned from feeding is long gone. I drink for sustenance. And though I still thirst for more, I restrain myself.
Oh, Lenith, you're not alone. Now the Autobot has gotten another. I think vampires are sissies. Oh no. Are you saying I'm a sissy?
Thank you, my lady. I hope to see you again soon.
I think I'm the world's toughest vampire. Okay.
If Pembroke is still standing after this epidemic, there's good reason to be proud.
Alright. I want to... Where am I supposed to go? Alright, I'm supposed to go down here to deal with whatever's going on down here. But first, I'm going to take a detour and I'm going to see if I can do that quest there. I gotta run. I take it this means you're more of a fan of werewolves than vampires. They are on the way from the sun. I'm running. I can run away from the sun. The sun doesn't technically kill me. It just hurts me a lot. Oh, wait. I forgot. I have to go the other way up to the cemetery. Because the other gate is locked. Alright, we're running. We're running. Sorry, I have to keep looking at my map. I'm so bad at maps. Ah! Oh my god, what is he doing? Okay. Run! Hi! Give me your blood! Christ, he's dead! Of course he's dead. I killed him. Just die already. Give me your blood. Die. Give me your blood. Okay. Oh, there's another man shooting at me over there. Hey, stop shooting at me. Just die. Stamina. Oh, jeez. Ah! Okay. Die. Die. Give me your blood. Bleh. 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 Haha. Okay, he did. He did. Back this way. I'm not a fan of werewolf or vampires. I think we are human or overpowered. Humans forever! That's some fine clubbing. Thank you, Marcus. Welcome.
He's mine!
Just eat it. Okay, there you go. I need more stamina for clubbing. Blech. Give me your blood. I need more blood. Alright. Good. Marcus, I don't know if you've been watching, but my character here, this is Dr. Jazz Vampire Chad Fourchenault, because his voice actor is Fourchenault's voice actor from Final Fantasy. Is that your vampire power, a baseball bat? I'll have you know it's a barbed club, not a baseball bat. Yes, I do have other vampire powers, like I could throw my blood as a spear. But the vampire power is a good club. Okay, let's see if I can find this lady. The vampire club was in your hands all along. Oh, true. Was the Vampire Club... I thought the Vampire Club was a more, you know, esoteric thing, not an actual club in my hands. Give me your blood. Bleh. Hello. Hello. Hello, everybody. Did you know that the flu makes you a vampire? Ah! Oh shit. Give me your blood. I need it. Okay. Oh shit! Ah! I got no stamina. Get off me. Get off me. Bleh. So it's like COVID with vampires. Yeah. This is set in 1918. They're like having the Spanish flu epidemic, but I'm trying to discover the link between the flu and these feral vampires. Hold on, let me look at this map. How do can I zoom in on the map a little? Okay. Going completely the wrong direction. Let's see. Does the blood taste good? I think it must, because, he seems to enjoy drinking it. Lady, are you here? Oh, there she is. Hi. Hello.
Are you all right, Miss Shun?
Oh, yes, also World War I is going on.
This is the proper way to address someone in my country.
I do apologize, Xiao Shun. Are you all right?
Yes, I am. This is the only place where I can find some kind of serenity. Some way to remember my dear Matthew.
Hi, lady. Tell me about your dead husband.
Your husband died, Xiao Shun.
Matthew died of the Spanish flu, like so many others.
Nazis,
it's
probably.
A mundane cause of death these days.
Could be.
But for me, it meant
Nazi blood vampire experiment.
Medical science can do to defeat this terrible epidemic. I'm truly sorry.
The worst thing is
she's not gonna question why you're covered in blood and guts, eh? No one in this game has commented on the fact
to have lost him so quickly, even before realizing it.
Did he hide his condition from you?
Matthew was a smiling type.
Well, wait till he's done talking.
Everything that I am not. Did he laugh at his death to come? Or did he not realize what was going to happen?
Probably not.
I'll never know.
So not a single person seems to care or comment on the fact, like his face is all covered in veins and his eyes are all like freaky. Nobody says anything ever about his appearance.
The Spanish flu may be the worst disease mankind has ever
So
faced.
I guess nobody cares. Oh my god. Thank you, Bologna Brody.
So sick. I didn't realize the gravity of his situation
I mean,
until it was too late.
Nobody seems to care.
We are
that there's like
equally vulnerable to this awful disease.
Just vampires running around in the streets.
In just a couple of days.
I never said goodbye to Matthew. We never realized how bad it was. We laughed about it even. He always made me laugh.
Oh, sorry.
Now I don't have enough tears to shed.
Oh.
Are you on your own? Do you have any friends or family who you could be with?
I have family and friends. But I need to be here alone. One day maybe
Thank you for that
I'll
hydrate stretch posture check.
But not now. I need silence.
I would still say they're being polite. How would you feel if someone started a conversation with what's wrong with your face? That's fair, Mal. That's fair. They're all vampire fetishes. Here you go. You may need this. No, he's afraid of the Jesus crosses. It hurts him.
I've seen many deaths in my life, and we all grieve in our
That's
own
fair,
way.
Val. That's fair.
Some stay silent, or need to shout.
Ow.
Others need company
hello, acorns.
Some just can't stand it.
Thank you for your sincere words.
How are you? Awoo.
I sense you trying to help me, even if I don't quite understand why.
Listen, Dr. Chad Fourchenault helps everyone. Because,
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her
I need to help everyone so I can improve your blood so I can eat you.
But unfortunately you don't
Fight me, I'll use this. No! I can't fight you. I'm allergic to Jesus.
Are you a doctor yourself? Is this why you feel so guilty for not saving your sick husband?
No, I am not. But I still need to blame someone for Matthew's death. And who else, if not his wife, who did not see it coming?
I'm a physician. One of the best in the country.
I'm one of the best vampire doctors there is.
Sister Mary. She died in my arms.
Is that a cross made of hot dogs? It kind of looks like it.
No. But I felt I should share it with you. Since she is buried here too.
May I ask what caused the death of your sister?
What caused the death of my
You could say
sister?
She was also killed by a terrible disease.
Well, I killed her
A disease
in
I
the
have
first
sworn
5
to
minutes
fight
of the
and
game.
Cure, no matter how long it takes.
But we don't talk about that. He doesn't seem to.
Maybe it's time we start to rebuild our lives, you and I.
You should go back.
Go home now.
I think you're right. Cemeteries are for the dead, for they need.
You discovered my
silence too.
secret time to run. Acorns,
your
you've
honesty
discovered
and your
Taruka's
Thank
terrible
you for your
secret.
company.
The cross is just made out of hot dogs.
Take care on the way home.
Maybe I'll see you again in Whitechapel. Goodbye for now.
Okay, she's going to Whitechapel. Good. Okay.
Goodbye for now.
Goodbye for now. Woo! Goodbye.
The world has gone completely mad.
That's true, it has. Okay. Now we're gonna go down to the docks. Yeah, alright. We'll go back to the hospital. Yeah, alright. Unfortunately, there's no fast traveling, so I gotta run all the way back. Oh, maybe... Can I open the gate? Or is the gate open now? Aha! Okay, how's everyone... Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. How's everyone in Whitechapel doing? Oh, not so good. Oh, I need to eat you, but I only have a 2 mesmerize level. Oh, they're at critical. Oh my god, okay, I have to fix some of these people or they're gonna fucking come at me, okay. Hi! Eat shit! Give me your blood! Give me your blood! I need it! I need it more than you. Okay. I need it more than you. So much murder. Well, you know, he is a vampire, so... You know, some things you just gotta do, like murder people. But they would have murdered me first, so it's okay. It's okay.
Best be moving on.
Am I the baddie? Well, I mean, I wouldn't say I'm a bad guy. Hello, Rogie Rat. Probably just lurking today. Well, thank you so much for lurking. I hope you're having a good day. Good luck with the murders. I'm doing my best. Okay, hold on. Let me look again at who needs stuff. He's okay. I need to find Joe, that guy. Oh, I have to help the priest. Fuck. These two. This guy has sepsis. She's got a cold. Okay. Hello? Ugh, I hate having to give you stuff, but I don't want the whole district to be hostile.
You are...
Good evening, Mr. Whitaker.
It's Father Whitaker, my son.
What's with these social bonds? You gotta level your vampire personas? In a way. So, if I... okay, you see at the top there where it said... Oh, the chat is kind of blocking it. But they have a blood quality. Actually, there's a better window I can show you this in. Hold on.
Faith gives me all I need, my son. If I must fall, then so be it.
Yeah. Just take the stupid medicine. I wanted to eat this guy earlier, but I can't because I don't have enough vampire mesmerism powers.
Blessed be your generosity, my son.
Yeah.
I have had enough for tonight. Goodbye.
So basically, okay, so this guy, you see how they have like the little, I'm pointing, but you can't see, the little magnifying glasses with the check marks. You find out stuff about them, and you do like little social talky talks with them to learn everything about them, and then that makes their blood better, so when you eat them, you get more experience. Oh yeah, like Teacup says, you build up rapport with them, and then when you harvest their experience, when you eat them, and you get more. Yeah, basically, you gotta help them eat healthy and get exercise so their blood is nicer. You got it. So, I mean, you can just eat them, but it helps to level up their blood first.
Can I offer you my medical expertise, Mr. Peters?
Keep your medicines for others.
Yeah, here you go.
There's a thin line between pride
I need people to be healthy so I can eat you later.
Please take this medication. You'll feel better.
Iron helps us play. Exactly.
I'll take it
Their iron helps
it's not
me
like
play.
I don't appreciate the gesture.
Do I know everything about you?
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I saw her wandering the streets yesterday, I think.
Oh yeah, I gotta go back and kill Dorothy.
People say she's lost it.
I accidentally scrambled a lady's brains using my vampire powers, and now she's a very strong ghoul that I have to murder.
Buying something, sir?
You never lose your
But she's like fucking level 26.
Do you need help, sir?
To be honest,
Don't
I
laugh at
prefer
me,
you
Rosie
take a look
Rat.
at my stuff. I'd rather be rich and sick than the contrary.
It was accidental. Okay, let me set the scene for you, Marcus. Let me set the
Please
scene.
take this. You'll feel better.
So she was blackmailing a lady at the hospital who was who's a vampire who was at the hospital.
Human nature being what it is.
And she was also running like a side clinic
Goodbye for
here,
now,
like in the streets for people. But she's also a nurse at the hospital. So I had 3 options when I was talking to her. One was to just eat her immediately. One was to threaten her to, if she gives up the blackmail, she could like still work at the clinic, but not to come back to the hospital. Like she has to stay away. And then there was a third option that I had unlocked, because it was previously locked, but it was lit up in blue. It was unlocked, and in brackets it said charm, and then it said give up on the blackmail or something like that. So I thought that was a way to talk her, like a better option. So it's like you talk her out of the blackmail, but she could still, you know, work at the dispensary and then also help people at the hospital. But it turns out I just erased her memories and scrambled her brain. Let me help you get the story straight in case the insurance company asks. Exactly, the vampire insurance company. Gamers are vampires, I understand. Yes, that's true. Okay, who else needs something? Okay, I have to find you, and I have to find you too. Okay. I think you're farther over here. Wait. Actually, I think they're up here. They're over here. Nope, those are vampire hunters. Now they're dead. How dare you hit me in the face with your gun? Okay. Just die. Bleh. Oh dear. Oops, my bee. I'm pretty sure you're the baddie. Listen, you can play the game, I guess, by never eating anyone. There is a good route you can take, where you don't eat anybody and you solve everybody's problems without... Oh, there's a werewolf man in here. Hi! Oh shit, it saw me. Okay. Hi! Oh god. Hi, Lucky Gluck! Hello! How dare you, first of all. Oh, I have no blood. Oh god. Oh, this was a mistake. Okay, werewolf man, give me your blood. Give me your blood. I've just kind of chosen to play as I see fit. And, you know, maybe I make some good choices. Maybe I make some bad choices. But they are the choices that I have made. I'm probably gonna play through this again on my own with, like, a guide on how to save everybody and do things without, occasionally murdering people.
You are blinded by your false faith, imprisoned by your
Pay me a glass of
maybe they're over here. I can't find where these people are. Hello? I don't know where they are. Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna go back. What's a little murder between friends? I know, right? Oh, sorry, Lennon. They prefer the term Garo. Thank you very much. Why do they have guns and swords and you're walking around with a Louisville slugger? I actually do have a gun. I keep forgetting about it. Look, I have a gun. Here, I'll shoot these guys. Why does a vampire need a gun? He doesn't like to get his hands dirty. Bam! Oh fuck, I'll get my ass kicked. Okay. I just like using my big bat instead of my gun. The bat does good stun damage. Give me your blood. I need it. Fair. Yeah, I mean, stylistically, like, if you see this man coming at you, you know, he's a stylish gentleman, weird vampire face aside. He's coming at you with a big fuck off club. Then, I mean, I would be scared, probably. Hi! Ah! Okay. Oh, shit! Blah. Blah. Jeez! Oh, there's a vampire or a werewolf man. I don't know what these werewolf men have to do with anything. Nobody's really explained that to me. Oh shit, they're attacking each other. Okay. I need you guys to attack each other. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Okay, maybe I'll just let this play out. Get out of here. And I'll take on the winner. Fight! 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 Hey man, he's got the power of Jesus. Wait. Shoot! Gun! Okay. Use your gun. Beautiful. Oh, I can't go through. Oh, I can't go through. It's
locked.
It's locked? Fuck you, Fourchenault. You shouldn't have let them, you know. You existed, you wanted them to fight, not you. Listen, Ishmael. I get to fight the winner. It's fine. Dab, dab, dab. Okay. Now I'm lost. Okay, going this way. My one complaint about this game is I have to run everywhere I'm going. There's no fast traveling. Unless I'm like an idiot and I've completely like just ignored a fast traveling system, but I don't think there is. The game would have told me if I could. Well, I order you to shut the hell up. I got stuff to do, man. I got stuff to do. I ain't got time for you. Bye. Okay. Safety of the hospital. Oh, I could level up a little bit more too. Okay. Go up into my hospital room. The hospital was nice enough to employ me and give me an office, even though I'm a vampire. I just found out my bus is canceled. Oh no! I'm sorry, Ishmael. Pneumonia, sepsis, migraine. Okay. See if I can level up a little bit. Either cab and make going to work pointless or be late. Oh no. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot, Teacup. I'm not just a vampire. I am the leading expert on blood transfusions, which is why the hospital gave me a job, even though I'm also a vampire. Okay, I wanna improve my blood spear. Oh, that costs a lot. Maybe I'll save up to improve my blood spear. Create a shadow vortex at the enemy's feet. Oh. Oh. Okay, I like the sound of that. Let's make that. Every time I forget. So a few patients lose some blood from time to time, no big deal. I know, right? Oh. They're fine. Your actions has impacted the borough's economy. Listen, just because I ate this guy, I killed this guy Licky Luck, but it's fine. Okay, so what's wrong with you? You have a headache. You have fatigue, okay. Oh, go and help your mom, Licky Gluck. Thank you for the lurk. Listen, everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Clear again.
Sometimes you just gotta accept that you can't save everyone.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Oh, this is also Dr. Urianger, because it's Urianger's
Do you need my
voice
medical
actor.
attention, dear colleague?
I would have been confused if anyone other than
Cece,
you had asked that
hello.
question, Dr. Reed. but your help is welcome.
Welcome. How are you today?
There is no shame in helping each other. We're colleagues, after all.
Many doctors I have known are too cynical to think that way.
Can you tell me anything about the recent commotion in the hospital?
Tell me about the
I'm sure it was
hospital,
not your fault,
Arianji.
Dr. Reed.
My fault? What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. It's just... I heard it was you who brought the murderer inside our walls. But you couldn't know, could you?
I did bring him here, but you know what? It's
Dr.
okay.
Strickland.
Well, I'm glad you're good, Cece. I am also doing good. Having a fun time playing some Vampyr.
Good evening, Mr.
Eating
Goswick.
the NPCs.
How are you?
I'm okay.
Gonna pick them off one by one.
Do you
oh yeah,
need
you
any
needed
help?
medicine.
I'm afraid I may, sir.
I mean, I feel like
I don't
I've
mean to
probably
be
gone far enough that I just like straight
You
up
are not a burden, sir.
be an evil
Healing
guy,
you is my
but we'll see.
responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
I have to go now, sir.
Okay, bye.
But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
I'm gonna eat this guy next in the hospital, by the way. But I'll have to space out my eating people so they don't get too suspicious of me. Okay. I'm going over here to the docks. Okay. So if I go... Yeah, just follow this around. Okay. Sorry. I'm like so bad at like maps. It's kind of stupid. At the very least,
the Freewen are redoubling their patrols in the district. I must be more careful.
Fear no evil. We do the Lord's work here.
I'll show you the Lord's work. Bye.
Crush the leech, boys.
Bye. I said bye.
Oh yeah. This one
I'm a morally gray vampire. At this point, yes. Okay. He's doing his best. But sometimes, you know, you just gotta eat people.
Watch yourselves. This one of them.
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Shit. You'll pay for that.
No, I won't. No comeuppance. No comeuppance. I already plan on eating a bunch of people. That's true, Ishmael. I do.
Oh Christ.
That's because everyone's a jerk. There are very few people who haven't been jerked to me. Thank you for the lurk, Cece. You're evil. Oh, Ishmael, you don't have to say it like it is. I'm just a widow vampire trying his best. Ooh. Sometimes I just have to drink some blood. Ooh. It's nothing personal. Ooh. Hi. Get out of here. Give me your blood, though. That voice is the evilest thing you've done. Marcus, that's mean. Why would you say such a thing? Ooh. I'm just a vampire trying to survive. What was it that Mal said? Only eat criminals leads you to eating cruel people all the way to eating people who annoys you. Well, I mean, I didn't say that was untrue. Listen, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. So I gotta I'm just gonna play it how I sees it. And sometimes I just need to eat people, you know? Oh shit, he's one of those teleporty guys. Oh shit, I shot at nothing. Oh, he's dead, okay. Shooting at nothing.
This is Braille.
Oh, Braille.
I need someone who can read this.
Do I know anyone who's blind? Shillings! Hard facts. They do more damage than aggravated wounds. Once you eat a man, it's kind of hard to go back. Might as well go all in. That's true. Right in front of my salad? True. Well, I mean, that would be a different kind of, I'm not gonna finish that thought. Oh, okay. I'm going in totally the wrong direction. Well, not totally the wrong direction. Limehouse. Hello? Sir?
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Why must it always be a good evening?
I was just being polite.
Don't laugh at me, Mark.
I'm Dr. Reed.
You know you
I'd
can
like to
learn
ask
Braille
you
without
some
being blind, right?
questions,
Yeah, that's
if I
true.
may.
Don't like questions or doctors. And the name is Seymour Fishburne, if you must know.
The reason why I eat a lot of people, or that, you know, I feel less bad about it, is because they're all kind of jerks to me.
What can you tell me about
Like this guy.
A shithole filled with maggots. Liars and thieves, all of them.
Are you thinking about someone in particular?
Nope. Hate them all. Especially these
This guy hates
petty,
everyone
whiny little
equally.
shitbag beggars.
Is there no one who deserves your leniency then?
Well, Tom from our local is somewhat of a decent bloke. At least, unlike most maggots, he knows how to listen without opening his trap.
Okay.
What's your occupation?
I take care of my mum. That's what I do. She's the only good thing in my life.
He takes
Even
care
though I
of
don't
his
treat her
mom.
So good.
You seem upset. Is something bothering you?
I lost the necklace I bought her. I'm a fucking idiot. A worthless idiot.
Okay, I gotta find his necklace.
Sometimes it's hard to be a good son.
I just wanted to smile. No, I was thankful for her pay.
Oh.
God knows she deserves it.
Okay. Personal questions? No.
Any
Do you know
chance
this
you
guy?
can help me find Sean Hampton?
The sad saint. Why would you talk to her?
Sean!
Actually, that's confidential.
Really? Well, go ask someone else then.
Sean!
I'm sure Tom Watts will gladly answer you.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
Piss off, Mr. Fishburne. Gotta be nice to your food before you eat it. True. Hello, little Crispy. Welcome back. How are you today? Okay. This guy has a quest. Okay. Hello? Oh, hey, this was... Oh.
Mark my words, miss. These murders are the work of a vampire.
It wasn't me.
Whatever do you mean?
It wasn't me.
I'm a tracker of these creatures.
Look at this dick.
A vampire hunter.
You best be off to your hunting then. For if the sewer dog is back and hunting all these poor folk, he needs a catching.
A sewer dog? What's it look like?
It's an old story. A monster with daggers for teeth and icy claws.
I'm
It
just gonna
comes
stand
of a
here and
sudden,
listen to your
nighttime,
conversation.
claiming innocence, then vanishes.
Teeth, claws,
Kind of want to play again,
murders
but
by
not
night.
eat anyone.
Your
I'll probably
sewer
play through it
dog
again and
is my
try
business.
a not eating anyone
He's the
playthrough.
kind of prey I hunt, milady.
Glad to be back. Didn't know when you started streaming. I usually start in the afternoon at 2 p.m. Eastern time. Can you murder quest givers? Absolutely. Any of these NPCs
Not
that
a
are
drop
named
of blood left in his body. This is the work of a vampire.
that you could talk to, I think you can eat. As long as they have a blood
Good
quality.
evening, sir.
And you
have
have
you
the
witnessed any suspicious activity or strange events recently?
And what do you define as a
Have you
strange
seen
event?
anything strange? Don't
More
look
to
at
the
my
point.
face though.
Who are you?
My name is Ichabod Throgmorton, vampire hunter extraordinaire
Ichabod
and
Throgmorton.
warden of the East End.
Oh, I like this guy.
Hunter. Really?
What's that for Central
I
Time?
know what you're thinking.
I'm
just
not
another
sure. I
lunatic
don't know
howling
what
at the moon, but I'm not.
the
bloodsuckers
changes
exist,
on Central Time. If
and
anyone
they're
knows that,
close.
feel
Mr.
free to chime in.
Throgmorton, I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'd like to hear more.
Tell me about
these
vampires for no
vampires
reason.
you're hunting.
Kill him,
man
I
of
don't like his
science?
bow tie.
Well, I'll be glad to enlighten you.
Do you need my medical attention,
Oops.
sir?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm perfectly fine, thank
I
you.
forgot to, I pressed the wrong button.
What can you tell me about this
I
neighborhood?
agree, his bow
Did you
tie
hear
is
about
awful.
what happened
What
to
a
Jack
name.
Gillingham? Oh boy. It's a shame I wasn't around to protect him.
It's impossible to protect everyone. The violence seems endemic in this part of town.
3
But
p.m.
it's my
It's
duty.
plus 1 hour. Okay,
I am convinced
so
Jack Gillingham was killed by a vampire.
Jack Gillingham. Was that a
These
name I
evil
knew?
rodents are spreading like a plague.
Ichabod Throgmorton.
So, how exactly are you protecting these people? I'm curious.
I patrol late at night, investigating anything unusual. I try and encourage
I kind
people
of
to
like
stay
this guy
indoors,
because
but people are careless.
he thinks he's
How
he
do you
thinks he's like hot
identify a
shit, but he's
It's
probably
simple,
like
really.
a wiener.
They can't stand daylight. They're afraid of garlic and holy symbols. They also cannot enter a house.
I can
without
enter a
being
house.
invited.
Have you ever killed one of
He
these
needs to
creatures?
die.
Yourself,
Of
Oh,
course
nobody
I have.
likes Ichabod Throckmorton.
What kind of question is that? It's a dirty business, believe me.
Can I help in any way?
Actually, yes. I plan to put up posters to alert the population to the vampire
We're gonna hang up
threat.
Are
posters,
you
chat.
asking me to paste posters about vampires around the docks?
If you wouldn't mind.
Let's
If
hang
you
up
did
some
that,
posters.
Then I can focus on my patrols.
Okay.
Have you heard of the Guard of Priwen?
Of course.
His name and bow
They're
tie scream
dedicated
kill me.
hunters.
True.
A little militant for my taste, but they do let anyone join.
Were you ever tempted to join?
They got
the
no
Guard yourself?
standards. Now's your
I
chance.
did think about it, but I'm more of a silent hunter. They're more of a sanitary militia.
He hunts
So you
alone.
hunt alone? That sounds risky.
Vampires are just like every other predator.
Hello, Tater Leet.
They hunt when they're hungry and
Reminds
follow
me
certain
of
patterns.
Othar
It's just a matter
Tygravesson
of
from Girl
observation and
Genius.
patience.
I've never. Is that? I've never seen Girl Genius. Red Girl Genius. Is that a book / TV show / movie / comic book?
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me, Mr. Throgmorton?
The sad saint? He should be at his night asylum at this hour. But I cannot tell you how to find it, sorry.
Really? Why is that?
It's nothing personal, Doctor. I'm sure your intentions are good.
My
but
intentions
people who
are
sleep there,
impeccable. Oh, it's a
they have
webcomic.
plenty of reasons to hide.
Maybe at least you can tell me who could help me find him.
Tell you what, go and chat with Tom Watts. He's a bartender and good judge of character. If he
Everyone
talks
wants
to
me
you,
to
then
talk
it's
to Tom
fine by me.
Watts.
I
I
could
respect
make
it.
you tell me, but I respect your refusal. You really believe Sean is a saint,
Gentleman
don't you?
Adventurer.
All I will say is this.
That's a good title.
Gossip has it that
This
when
looks
he was
like a guy who
child,
would call himself a
he
gentleman
was
adventurer.
molested.
Tom needs to
priest
die
of
as
all
well. Little Crispy, we
Funny
haven't
thing
even
is,
seen
though,
Tom yet.
it
How do you
only
know he needs to
strengthened his
die?
faith.
I mean, I would probably eat him. Oh wait, Sean Hampton isn't he he's the priest. that I saved
Goodbye.
earlier. Oh, I
And
guess he's
good
not at the
hunting,
hospital
Mr.
anymore.
Throckmorton.
Sir?
Good evening, sir.
Whatever.
Don't you recognize me? We met a few
Oh yeah,
months-
this is the
Don't
town
take it
drunk who was like
I spent a lot of energy
said
forgetting
he
what
was
I did
having
the
sex
night
with the
before.
bottle.
Yes, you had definitely drunk too much then as well.
Because his name is
I'm
Tom.
Dr. Jonathan
Okay.
Reed.
I mean, I guess that's a good as
I'll
of a
try
reason
to
as any.
This time.
He gets the name Tom.
Inebriation aside, do you need medical help?
Welcome to Murder City. Population
Sicker than usual
me.
these days.
Take this, then. And perhaps you could try
Take
to
this.
slow down the alcohol intake, too.
Hey, Doc, you don't really want me to stop the only remedy I can afford.
Okay.
Surely you must have had dreams and expectations when you were young, like everybody else.
Sure. I wanted things to change.
Don't have
To
dreams.
really change. And to change for good. The bigger the dream, the harder the fall.
Honestly, just kill every NPC you can. I might, Crispy. I might get to a point at the end where I'm just gonna like sweep the sea clean, so to speak.
Sounds like you were an idealist, which is honorable.
Flora's decision
No,
on who to
sir.
kill makes me
I was
consider
an
reconsider
anarchist and
my
I believed that
decision to
exclusive
relocate to
property is a
Canada.
robbery.
Listen, Taterlead, I
Wanted a new world to rise from the ashes, Doc.
I would never kill anyone in real life. That's what a
Do you
video
really think
game
the
is
world
for.
that bad?
No,
I would
believe
never
we all
murder
can
you.
choose to make it better.
I'd have to
But
find you
most of us
first.
are too weak, too corrupt and too guilty. I failed for sure, but others will come.
Yeah. Come move to Canada. It's not perfect, but it's
I want
okay.
to know more about your past as an anarchist, Dyson.
I'm still an anarchist, Doctor. Make
Yeah,
no mistake.
Canada's
I
okay.
just reject
We got our
violence
own,
as
we
a
got a
tool
lot
to
of
change the
problems,
world,
but
unlike my comrades.
we're still lucky to have the things that we have.
Do you still see your comrades then?
Hmm.
Even if you don't agree with their methods anymore, I mean.
No. I hope they'll come to share my point of view one day. I'll raise my glass to that splendid idea.
She might if she was a vampire, but she's not, so you're okay. How do you know I'm not a vampire, Marcus? I could be. I would kill anyone in real life, sure. Video games are the only thing curbing Flora's insatiable bloodlust confirmed.
Do you believe
I don't
in a
have
bloodless
insatiable
revolution?
bloodlust.
I do not believe in much anymore.
I mean,
But I'll admit,
maybe
I like
sometimes,
the idea
but
of peaceful
I mean,
change. I like it a lot.
you know, there's nothing wrong with a little insatiable bloodlust from time to time. I feel like.
What do you do for a living?
What do you do for a living, town drunk?
I drink.
He's the town drunk.
Drink in the morning.
A
and
lot
at
of
noon.
messages just
I
popped
drink
up
at
at
night,
once.
and then I drink
That's
some
what a
more.
murderer would say. Oh my god. Now you're just outing yourself. Also, not sure 3 raccoons in a dragon cosplay would be a fair fight against me. They may need to find more raccoons. I have no raccoons! I have a single dragon. Come to Canada, get bitten by Flora. No. Satiable bloodlust at worst. Yeah, that's right. Acorns knows. I have satiable bloodlust.
Maybe it's because I prefer dying slowly.
Dragon
Definitely so,
vampire hybrid's a thing, if so I'm
Personally,
concerned.
I like to see mine coming at my own pace.
I'm not a vampire in real life, I promise you.
That's because I am Doc.
I am just a dragon. Sounds like a fair trade. Oh no. Don't worry, I won't bite anybody.
I'd
'cause
love
I'm not
to,
a
but I don't
vampire.
have the time. Didn't I tell you? Drink in the morning and at noon. I'll drink at night.
This guy does a lot of drinking. Okay, I get you. I get you.
I'm looking for Mr.
Where's
Sean
Sean?
Hampton. Do you know where I
Sean!
could find him?
What's the game where you run around
I heard
yelling
he'd
for
been
Sean?
abducted. I don't know if he's back.
Who could tell
You
me?
press the
About
button
the
for
same
Sean.
I'll try asking Tom what's about.
Goodbye, Mr. Delaney.
Goodbye, Mr. Delaney. Enjoy your drinking. Even if Flora was a real dragon, still might be an unfair fight in my favor. You don't know that? I could be super tough in real life.
Times like these, a good drink's just
Well,
as likely to
Canadians are the
cause a
reason the
problem as
Geneva
soul one.
Conventions includes rules against killing wounded, surrendering soldiers and medics. Oh. Heavy Rain. Yeah, that's the one. Right. Sean! Sean! Sean!
Offered a drink to the boy. Be he cursed or not, he's not long ago.
Hey, man.
Good evening, Tom.
Good
Sean!
evening, sir. How are you tonight? Back to the docks, are we?
You remember me then?
I never
Of course
played
I
Heavy
do.
Rain, but
You're that man who seemed so
I've
lost
heard
when he entered my bar a few nights
those
ago.
games
Thank
that
you for your hospitality.
what's the guy's name?
I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way.
I'm still Tom Watts. Welcome back, Doctor.
Who he made a couple of games that are like super weird. Okay, first
Do
of
you
all,
need any help?
I'm all right, Dr. Reed.
Personal questions.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
It's not that bad. Thanks to people like the sad saint of the East End.
Who?
Sean Hampton.
Don't worry,
our own
everybody.
private
I'm not,
holy figure. Few are foolish
in real
enough to
life,
make
an
peace with the
insatiable
gangs. Sean is one of them.
murder person. David Cage. Yeah. He made a couple of like games that are like super weird.
How is it you can keep this place open?
Apparently,
This part
I've never
of
played
town
any of
doesn't
them.
seem particularly safe.
Well, since everybody needs a drink, my pub is considered neutral ground by most groups.
I see. So you get pressure from all sides about how this place should be run, do you?
Or something like that. Nothing that a few wise words and a bottle of gin can't solve.
True.
You're something of a figurehead around here.
I'm only pouring alcohol for everyone to forget their troubles. Sean Hampton is the one giving them long-term hope.
All right, where's Sean? Sean.
Since I'm here, is there anything I can do?
Well, perhaps, Doctor. Peace partly depends on my stock of gin. With the epidemic, my supplies are running low.
You need some
How could a
booze?
physician help you in this matter?
I have a small warehouse just past the quarantine line. Perhaps, with you being a doctor, you could go there and come back.
Doctors
Booze
aren't
delivery
immune
service.
to disease, you know. Very well. Show me where it is. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thank you, sir. Here's the key to get in. You're about to save many dry throats.
I have a feeling that his booze warehouse is going to be overrun by feral vampires.
Tom, I need to find Sean Hampton as quickly as possible. I've been told you
I
could
only
help
played
me.
Heavy
I
Rain.
heard
It
the
was
sad
not
saint
bad.
was recovering at Pembroke
Maybe
Hospital.
I'll
Did he leave or
check
something?
some of those games out sometime.
I believe he returned to his
I need
flock.
some booze.
Can you confirm that?
Oh,
Well, I'm going. Apparently,
Sean
the
can't
doctor
help
is
but
going
worry
out on a
about the
booze
poor
run.
and
I'll bring you
sick.
back some, little crispy.
Oh, I guess it has something to do with what happened to him as a baby.
What happened to him as a
Well,
baby?
I don't like to gossip, but I heard that the sad saint was abandoned as a baby in front of a Catholic orphanage in Dublin. That would explain his
Unfortunate.
faith
Jazz
and
age
need to
DoorDash,
help
yeah.
everyone.
The important thing
I'll
is
start
I
up
find him.
Vampire DoorDash.
Why not try his night asylum? He takes care of those who need a meal or a roof there.
Where is it?
It's in an old warehouse, northwest of here. Just follow
Whiskey,
the bank
please?
to
All right,
the
you
west
got it.
and go north when you reach the end of the pier.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Hi, lady.
Or something. I've never even been to India.
Shut the turquoise for a time.
Evening, miss.
Well, I never. That's a first. Customers who make that much mess rarely come back. Never mind in fancy togs.
I'm much more myself.
Oh yeah, I
than
was
when
all
we
like
first-
covered in blood and stuff
By the way,
last time
I'm
I
Jonathan,
came here.
Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome back to the Turquoise Turtle then, Doctor. I'm Sabrina Cavendish. How can I help you?
Didn't have enough interest to check out Indigo Prophecy, Beyond Two Souls, or Detroit Become Human. Maybe Funny Bad. Oh yeah, that game with the androids. Okay, yeah. Yeah, maybe if we're looking for a funny bad game
Excuse my
sometimes, I'll
curiosity,
pick
but-
out one of those.
Where exactly are you from, Miss Cavendish?
Something bothering you? What, my name? Or my complexion?
Believe me, I never judge someone on their place of birth or the color of their skin.
If that's true, you'd be one of the few not to make fun of me. Just you, Tom, Dyson, Miss Fishburne, and of course Mr. Hampton.
I'm sorry
Best
if I
part
worried
of
I was just
Detroit
curious
become
to find
human
out
is
if you
Hank
know
and
this
Connor.
part
I
of
want to give
town
up
well.
with just solving
Knows it.
crimes.
My dad was a sailor from Bombay, and my mum was a maid born up in Glasgow. They got married in London, and here I am.
Okay. Can't just ask
What
people
can you
where
tell
they're
me about
from.
this area?
People don't appreciate that line of questioning round here. You best be more careful with what you say, sir.
You look concerned, Miss Cavendish.
This is a bad borough. Most people I know are afraid. Most locals will rob you blind, or worse. You best mind your step.
Played Indigo Prophecy. Strong beginning, unimpressive middle, incoherent ending. Oh no. That's unfortunate. I'm not scared, I'm a vampire.
To fear
Blah!
from the people round here, miss.
Yeah, I'm a brave woman myself, Dr. Reed, but I'd be a fool to think I'm invincible.
This place seems, how shall I put it, very colorful.
Very colorful.
I'm sure it has plenty of stories to tell.
We get people of all sorts here. It's that rare place in the docks where you can have a drink without being murdered. At least it's not happened yet.
I thought there was a guy that was murdered, like, literally outside.
So this bar is neutral territory, then?
Yeah. Tom's convinced this is something the locals need. No one ever draws a weapon here. That's one of the reasons I accepted the job.
All right.
Your boss must be quite the negotiator to force such an agreement.
Yeah. Tom's a great bloke. Mr. Hampton, who runs the night asylum, he's the only
That's
other man
outside, not
able to keep
inside.
peace around
That's
here.
fair, Ishmael. Fair. Technically, he was killed outside the door, so it doesn't count as being
Miss Cavendish,
inside.
would you be willing to help me locate
Yes,
Sean
yes,
Hampton?
in quotation
You better ask
marks.
Tom, sir.
That's
Why not
true.
answer me directly?
I mean,
We respect the privacy of our customers here, sir.
I'm
Only
not
Tom can
saying I'm
decide
gonna
who to
murder
speak to and
everyone
what
in
he'll say to
here,
them.
but I might. Did you know that the internet is a glowing orange Mesopotamian god? I did not know that, Mal. That's an interesting direction for a game to go in. Hate Tom to make everything go to hell. Okay. Alright, they're all fine. Oh, he's got a cold.
He didn't deserve this.
Hello? Oh, this is outside. Okay. Keep forgetting I have vampire Batman vision. Oh, torn page off a diary. For looking away when they mock my color, I hate myself. For crying like a girl when they insult me, I hate myself. For swearing like a boy when they're gone, I hate myself. For hating my parents, I hate myself. For smiling when the customers call me Sad Brina, I hate myself. For never finding the courage to tell Tom how I truly feel, I hate myself. Oh no! A poor girl. Let's go talk about your troubles. I found your diary in the garbage and I
Still
read
working
it.
at this hour. That's what I call dedication.
Sabrina, tell me about your true feelings for your boss.
I love Tom. Not ashamed of it. Don't care if the customers joke about it neither.
Aww.
Does Tom love you?
Yeah, but he's always
Talk to
reluctant
Tom and
take
find
it
out how he
further.
feels. Oh, I'm gonna. Don't worry,
It's not because
Ishmael.
I'm younger.
That's
or
my
because
next
of the
stop.
colour of my skin. He hates jokes about us.
Who's mocking you?
I mean, we're always together. People will talk, won't they?
Everyone's a jerk. That's why I'm eating them.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
Tom! Tom! Hey, Tom! Did you know that Sabrina likes you?
Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
Sabrina seems very fond of
Tom!
I like her too. I really do. I know I'm her boss, and I'm much older and all. But I like her
Alright,
for sure.
you like
What
each
is
other.
bothering
Why
you?
don't you
Sabrina
have
is
a
an
date
angry
then?
one. She wears it like a coat. I'm not sure I can make her shed that anger. It hurts to see her like
Well,
that.
maybe if you talk to her about it, then
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
you could work something out. Sabrina! Oh god, the camera's losing its mind.
I
Okay.
hope I live long enough to see them wet boot boys get what's coming.
Sabrina!
You still working at this hour? That's what I call dedication.
Okay, I don't have a... I can't follow up on it. Ah!
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
Okay, fine. I'll hook you up eventually. Maybe not right at the second. But I'll figure it out. Are you hooking these people up so they can be somewhat happy before you kill them? Listen, if that's what happens, then that's what happens. Hello.
Good evening, miss. I am Dr. Reed. May I ask you a few
Vampire
questions?
Cupid.
Who are you? What do you want?
As I just
Listen.
told you, I'm a doctor. From the Pembroke Hospital.
Age difference
The
can be a
Pembroke
big issue
Hospital,
even
you
when
say?
the two like each other.
don't
That's
have any
true.
money
But I mean, they don't
I'm
look.
not
I guess
here for
it's hard to
charity,
tell with these
Miss-
character
Miss
models. I was gonna say they don't look that much older.
So
He
what
doesn't
do you
look
want
that
then?
much older than her.
Fancy buying something from me, maybe?
Oh, you got stuff for
Can
sale?
I see what you have to sell?
As long as you have money, I'll show you all I have.
Oh, she's only got. Oh, I do need one of these. All right, talk to me for reals.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed.
Hello,
What do you
Dr.
want?
Reed. Your life in London.
What can you tell me about your work?
I'm a businesswoman. I buy and sell things, and I send my wet boot boys after anyone who
Oh,
don't
she's
play
in charge
nice
of the
with
Wet
me.
Boot Boys.
Gang
Okay.
member and shopkeeper. Can't be
The
easy
Wet Boot
running
Boys are a
double
gang, I
shifts.
guess.
If you're interested, I may find use of a doctor who can freely walk across the city, you know.
I am not at all interested. You're quite a blunt
You're
woman.
quite blunt, aren't you?
I like people who know what they want and say what they think. This is a time of great opportunity for those ready to embrace their destiny.
Hmm.
I'm not interested in a career in the criminal underworld, Miss Cox.
Fair enough.
Hey,
Stay away
Gabe,
from
maybe
us
I am
then,
interested
if
in
you
a
don't want to
career in
get
the criminal underworld.
Since my return from the war, I don't feel that concerned by threats, knives, or even bullets, if you must know.
That's exactly what that stupid trade unionist claimed after he attacked one of us. Booth and I reminded him a bullet beats words every time.
Well, a bullet's not gonna beat me because I'm a vampire. Booth Digby. Who the fuck is Booth Digby? What kind of a name is that?
What can you tell me about this part of town?
You can't trust anyone around here. As soon as you lower your guard, you can be sure some arsehole will take advantage of you.
You sound like you're thinking of somebody in particular.
Take the gravediggers of Southwark. They must pay me every week, but it looks like they forgot who gave them permission to steal from the dead.
Looting corpses in a mass grave.
Why is everybody looting corpses? God.
That is a new low.
Whatever. Hey, since you're a doctor and all, maybe you can access that forbidden area and remind those bastards what they owe.
I gotta go shake down people for money.
Really? Don't you think that's a little bit excessive?
Bastards, all of them. This region only
Maybe
responds
I
to
should shake
violence
you
and
down for
threats.
some money, lady.
Can I offer you my medical help, Miss Cox?
I'm fine, thank you.
Personal questions?
Booth Digby looks at you with love-struck
Oh shit, am I
eyes.
hitting...
Tell
Oh
me,
my god,
Edwina,
everybody
is
needs a
the
hookup
feeling
around here.
mutual?
You have no idea how refreshing it can be for a woman to receive all the pleasure she needs. For once.
I'll take your word for it.
What is it, Doctor? A woman's not supposed to talk about these things.
I'm not that
I'm
easily
not that
shocked.
easily shocked, Miss Cox.
Just
You can
because
speak
someone tells
freely
you to
about
do
your
something,
lover
it doesn't mean you have to do it.
Poor bastard
That's
is good to
true.
me, you
But
must
if
know.
I do it, then I
Makes me feel
improve her
good.
blood level, probably.
So you're just like any other couple, after all, are you not?
Yeah, we're so ordinary that I'd put a bullet in his head if he ever cheated on me.
And I mean, if I do it, then she's got better blood for me to eat.
Tell me about the man you and Booth killed, Edwina.
The bastard killed one of us and received retribution. There's nothing else to say.
What happened exactly?
I don't know and I don't care. One of ours was killed by that communist bastard.
Communist?
Didn't drag for long.
So you have no idea what really happened, but you executed him anyway.
No one messes with the wet boot boys, Doctor.
This is our territory, and this is our law.
And your conscience is clear. You kill without hesitation.
Violence is an efficient tool, Dr. Reed, when used properly.
So you decide
She's
who
looking
lives
pretty
and
tasty,
who dies,
Chad.
just like that.
Yes,
She's looking pretty tasty.
I'm not saying it's fair. I'm saying it's my way of dealing with troublemakers.
You still use your husband's name, Edwina. Why is that?
Why shouldn't I? Maybe a bloody
Oh yeah, I
bastard,
killed your
but I'm still
husband.
his wife, and his name means something round here.
Are you aware of what happened to him?
Yes. I'm sure he fought till the end and looked death in the eyes. The boys will mourn him. Except one of them.
So
maybe.
you decide who lives and dies, just like me. I mean that, just like that. Yeah.
What can
exactly.
you tell me about this part of town?
You can't
I
trust
decide
anyone
who
around
lives and dies in this
As soon
game.
as you lower your guard, you can be sure some arsehole will take advantage of you.
Oh, okay, I already.
I'm
John!
looking for Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where I could find him?
The sad saint? I heard he was mugged or something.
Yes, he was. But he left hospital recently.
You don't say. Well, I suppose it's good news for the homeless and the useless. Ask them, they must know something.
Goodbye, Miss Cox.
Goodbye for now.
Pleasure, sir. Been a while since
Who's
we've
this
seen
guy?
new faces round here.
Sir?
You again. What do you want?
Oh, this is Booth Digby. Okay, I guess I must have talked to him.
Tell me about the man you killed, Booth.
Except all
What
those times your enemies
One of us
decide
have
for
been
you.
killed, so we
Listen,
had to
Mal.
retaliate. That's
I
the
mean,
whole
you're not
story.
wrong.
There has to be more to it than that.
No, really. One of us got killed, so the killer had to die. That's how things have always been done round here. No one gives a shit.
Someone will
Don't
kill
you
you.
see, it's an endless spiral.
Someone.
One day,
Quotation
it will be
marks.
you who'll be stabbed or shot.
Someone means me. I'm gonna kill you.
Edwina always says that
Not
one
right
day
now,
I'll get it
but
too.
later.
But she says it with the most beautiful smile, my Edwina.
Do you know Edwina suspects you to be unfaithful?
Edwina's the one who asked to be called Mrs. Cox, even though Clay hadn't touched her for such a long time.
You have not answered my question.
She's a passionate woman. I've no doubt she'll shoot me down if I ever betray her, but that's not going to happen. I love her as she is.
I don't believe this guy. Okay, I must have already talked to him about this stuff. John!
Do you know where I can find Sean Hampton? I need to talk to him.
The sad saint. Why on earth do you want to talk to him?
He was one of my patients at the Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, yeah. I heard the poor bastard had been abducted by some cut. You better ask Tom Watts. He knows Sean.
I did ask Tom.
Goodbye, Mr. Digby.
Bye for now, Digby. Okay. Oh, he's over there. Just having a poke around. Shillings! Yeah, these jerks keep leaving their shillings lying around. Hello? Hello? What is this, a post office? Shillings! Cover letter. Okay. Hello, Frank. How are you, my old friend? It was good to see you last week. Next time, let me get the rounds in. I hope everything is okay on your side of town. Here, in your old neighborhood, the situation is getting worse. Clay is getting more violent every day, and is only thinking about expansion, even when it seems there are some new players around, trying to dispute our territory. The Wet Boot Boys are in a bad spot, I'm afraid, so I thought about what you said last time we met, and you never regretted leaving the gang. That the only thing you regret is never being able to put foot in the East End again, to avoid getting a good beating or worse. Well, rest assured that you'd have my protection if you ever decide to pass by. And maybe we could even talk again about new opportunities and a job offer. You know, I've always been good with numbers, so maybe if you need an accountant in your company, let's talk about that, shall we? Say hello to your wife for me. Wet boot voice for life, old chap. Booth Digby. Fucking Booth Digby. Stealing all your stuff, stealing all your shillings. Give me your shit. Booth Digby! Where did I just come from? I think it was this way. Booth Digby, come back! There he is. Hey! Hey! Tell me about this letter.
What do you want?
I know you're looking for an honest job, Booth. You're tired of this criminal life, aren't you?
It's just an idea. Edwina loves to run things so much.
You're looking to run.
Really
I should tell Edwina you're gonna run.
Life, you know?
Goodbye.
Edwina! Hey! Hey! Hey, Booth Digby's trying to split on you.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
I have no opening for
Goodbye,
that.
Miss
Fine. For now. Okay, I came from up this way. I wanna... Where's what's his name? Yeah, Seymour. Seymour! Come here. I have a thing for you.
Good evening, Mr. Fishburne.
Yeah.
Do you require medical assistance?
That's something I didn't expect to hear again. A doctor concerned with the health of his patients.
Seymour!
Yeah. I could use some help. On several matters, in fact.
Here you go.
I don't know which kind of doctor you're used to dealing with, but it's a doctor's purpose to heal people.
And is it your purpose as well, Mr. Reed? I would say it's a convenient way for gaining people's trust.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't know anything about you yet. Okay. I was gonna say, are you
Goodbye,
close
Mr.
to being
Fishburne.
eatable? But not yet. Alright. Actually... Okay, there's several people here I haven't met yet. Who's this guy? Archer Woodbead. Eating, getting him. Okay. 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 Oh, I'm already I'm an idiot. Okay. I'm already tracking that quest. Alright. Alright. Okay. Where is it? Okay, I guess I can't just... Who's this guy? Hello?
Hello, boy.
Hello.
That's a boy? He looks like
Did
an
I
old
scare
man.
you? You have nothing to fear from me.
No, it's just that people prefer to avoid me.
Well, I won't. I'm a doctor.
What's with
My
that
name is
face? He
Rufus,
looks like an
sir.
old man.
Rufus Kingsbury.
What can you tell me about this region?
It's all about staying out of trouble. But since most people prefer to avoid me...
Why does
it's
everyone
pretty easy.
avoid you?
Why do people avoid you?
They call me Rufus the Curse. Around here, I'm a bit of a bad luck charm.
Have you ever thought about leaving?
Where else would I go? At least I know these streets and some people around here. This
What is
my
with the
city,
character
for better
models
or
in this
worse.
game? That's true. They're all kind of a little bit off, but
What do you do around
I
here?
mean, I guess it's not.
I listen to the news on the docks. And I smile at those kind enough to spare me a bob.
I don't know what kind of production level was on it. It's probably a smaller production.
What do
but
people say about this place?
a lot of the models
Things
have
have been
really
tense between the
weird,
wet boot boys
uncanny
and communists.
faces
They
and
both
really
feel
like
they should run the dock.
unnatural movements. Like,
Do
if
you
you look
have a
at the
job?
way a lot of them talk, they're so,
hard to
like,
work.
stiff-jawed.
living
It's
all.
weird.
Since I was a boy, I've always had trouble remembering what I do and why I do it.
Are you guys telling me you don't look like these people? No, because clearly I'm a cute dragon. And not a weird
you alone?
Unity model or whatever.
Where is your family?
I don't have any. My parents are dead.
So you have no home? You're sleeping rough?
No. I mean, yes. I live on the streets. I have no home.
You should be careful.
You should be careful, Rufus.
Animating faces
There are
is hard.
things
That's
that
true.
lurk in the shadows of this city.
Things
that
oh, excuse
prey
me.
on the lonely and the desperate.
I guess
no
I shouldn't
worries.
be like
I'm not all
super
alone.
critical
I
or
have Mrs.
anything,
Fishburne.
but
She's been very kind to
I
me.
mean, I
Why
couldn't
do you
do any
think
better.
she's so
But
considerate?
I can't say, sir.
sometimes
I
they're
guess she's
just
a
a
good
little bit
soul.
weird. Like this
Sometimes
guy's
it's hard
face,
to
it's like
replace
I guess
his
he's
mother I
supposed to
lost,
be like
even if we're not
a
related.
young kid or whatever, but he looks like an old man.
Do you know a man who lives in this part of town? A man
Cute
named
dragon,
Sean
more like
Hampton.
3 raccoons
I'm looking
cosplaying
for
as a cute dragon.
Sorry,
Peter
sir.
Lee, no.
I don't know a lot of folks around here. Most prefer to avoid me.
Well, I don't think you should talk to him.
I'm not
may be very
any
sick.
amount of raccoons.
Thanks for the tip. You might want to check the Turquoise Turtle. It's a pub not far from here. The barkeep knows everyone in these parts.
Alright, see you
So
later.
long, Rufus. Be careful. Take care.
Flora identifies as the gender cute. Yeah. I'm cute. Hello? Knock, knock, knock.
Good evening, madam. I'm Dr. Reed.
Oh, there's a lady in here.
Could I come in?
Why?
Hello?
What do you want?
I work at the Pembroke Hospital. I'm investigating the
Let
flu
me in, I'm a
epidemic in
vampire
this area.
doctor.
Oh, the Spanish flu. Well, that's quite liberal of you, Doctor. But this is no time to be knocking at people's doors.
Let me
The
in.
disease takes away the good people too, madam. Why
3
not let
cute
me in?
raccoons.
It's
No,
Mrs. Fishburne.
No rabies at all in
Stella
there. I don't
Fishburne.
have rabies.
And yes, indeed. Why not let a doctor in?
Let me in. Let me in, lady.
Please don't stay too long, sir.
I'm gonna steal. First, I'm gonna steal all your stuff. I'm in your house, stealing your stuff. Stealing all your stuff, cause I'm a vampire. Blah. Stealing your grease, your springs, your aluminum shards. I don't know why you just keep shards of aluminum in a drawer, but here we are.
I can't remember the last time I had a good sleep.
Is there an upstairs?
Been nothing but worry.
No, I guess not. Okay. Hi, lady.
So you have questions about the flu, then?
Yes. Among
You better
other
not have any rabies. Bees are my
Forgive
thing.
my
That's fair
rudeness at
enough.
the door.
I don't have any
It's
bees.
just my son doesn't like strangers coming in the house.
Blah.
How is life around here?
Life has
That's
always
true. I don't
been
have any
hard
of the
in East
symptoms of
End.
rabies.
But it's
that I
everywhere
know of.
nowadays, isn't it?
Do you think the increase in violence has anything to do with the epidemic?
Don't know. But it's most likely linked to the gangs, if you ask me.
Yeah, them
Recently,
gangs.
it's like everyone has had to pick a side.
Violence has always fed on poverty, don't you think?
I like
It's a
making
cruel
that
law
vampire
of the
noise.
human condition.
Blah.
And selfishness is their rotten fruit. These days, you could just die in the gutter and no one will bat an eye.
The orphan that regards you as a mother. Please tell me about him, Stella.
Tell me about him.
You mean Rufus? I wish I could do even more for the poor boy. Most people are so selfish.
But you're not.
Why don't you let him sleep
Years
in the
may have
house?
passed, but I haven't forgotten how it feels to go through days with nothing but an empty stomach.
May I ask what you do for a living, Mrs. Fishburne?
Since my husband died, I worked at the Dawson Rope Factory, but it closed before the war.
Oh no, the rope factory.
I occasionally help at the night asylum, in exchange for food.
Did your husband die in the war?
Oh no, my Jack was a docker. He died when my Seymour was just a lad.
Oh, this is
Before he
Seymour's
saw
mom.
His dad slip and fall from that scaffolding.
How do you pay the rent then?
My Seymour works at the docks, just like his dad. He's very attached to the house he grew up in. It's not always easy, but we get by all right.
Oh yeah, rabies is like no joke. It's pretty terrible.
I'm trying to locate Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where he could be?
You talking about the one everyone calls the Sad Saint? The man who takes care of the homeless?
Yeah, that's the one.
The very same, Miss Fishburne.
I'm sorry. I don't know where his shelter is. But if you ask around, I'm sure you'll get your answer.
Time rabies travels up your nerves and the brain. The doc just tells you to go home and die. Yeah, that sounds about right. As far as I know, like, once rabies, like, gets into your system, you're basically just fucked. Oh. Game, thank you.
Goodbye, Miss Fishburne.
Goodbye, I've
Take
stolen
care
all
of
your
yourself.
stuff and exhausted your dialogue options. See you later. Okay. Oh, wait. Boy? Old man boy?
Evening, Rufus.
Evening, Mr. Reed.
Okay.
So long, Rufus.
I thought she'd given me a hint about him. Yeah, it's very, very expensive. I don't doubt it. Is there, like, a hideout around here? Can I use the docks to shimmy over there? Yeah. Whoop! Hello? Oh. Oh shit. Vampire hunters? He's just standing there watching that werewolf man. Bang! Now the werewolf's got you. Oh, that's a strong werewolf. Oh shit! Oh, he's a strong boy. He's a strong boy. Okay. Oh shit, he's coming at me still. Give me your blood. Oh, he's a strong boy. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this. Get him! Eat your blood, eat your blood, eat your blood. Eat more blood. Okay, okay. Okay, this is fine, this is fine. He's a strong boy. I'm a strong boy too! Get out of here! I'm the strongest boy in the world! Okay, I got him. Whew! It's alright, I'm getting insurance now as long as I pay $500 deductible after everything that is free. Flora always murdering and only murdering the innocent. They're vampire hunters. They were gonna kill me. I gotta kill them before they kill me. Listen, Nox.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I eat these rats to get more blood. Give me them rats. Blah, 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 blah.
This thirst for blood. I cannot
Can't
enter.
go that way. Alright. I got a little bit lost. Alright, I actually do want to go over there. Alright, everything's... Oh, hello? This seems fine.
Seems like the guard of Prewin is on
Oh!
Hampton's
Oh
trail.
shit, this is a boss man. Oh, he's got a fucking flamethrower! Oh my god.
Want some of that?
Ah! Okay, okay, this is fine. Everything's fine. I'm the best of video games. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Stop! Stop! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Stop! 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 Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I can't. Ah! Ah! Okay. 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 Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay, this is fine. Everything's fine. Give me your blood. I need it.
Burn it, boys! I hate leeching! Want some of that?
Okay, okay. I'm the best. I'm the best. Never forget I'm the best at video games, everybody. Okay, okay. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Ah! Oh, oh, okay, okay, okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay, what if I lure you over here? Okay. Thank you for your blood. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, I have no stamina. I have no stamina. Oh my god. Okay. 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 That's just him. That's just him. Give me your blood. Okay. 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 This is fine. Okay. Oh, he's just bringing more guys down. Oh no! Oh no! I was trying to get that guy. Okay. Oh, now there's more of them. Fuck. Okay. Yeah! Woo! Oh god, Dax, why you do this? Okay, Jimmy's dead. Jimmy's dead. He's dead. He's dead. That piece of shit. Okay, I'm the best. See, first time every time. Yeah, I know, right? They have their friendly fire off. Okay. Eat it, eat it, eat it. Okay. Whew! That was fine. Look at me, I'm the best. Let me catch up on the chat for a second. Flora always murdering, yeah. You can't identify as both cute and a boy, it's just not possible in this world. That's not true. And boys can be very cute. Look at how cute he is. He's so cute. Everyone is cute if they want to be. Okay. That was the best boss battle I'm sure anyone's ever seen. Alright, let's get going.
The wounds on this corpse are deep. The result of rabid rage. If this is Sean's doing, he's become a murderous beast.
Oh, the priest turned into a bad guy. I'm sure this is fine. Did I, like, ignore him or something? Maybe. It's possible. Hello? Your friendly neighborhood vampire is here? don't act so shocked. Okay. Oh, I have no stamina. Stamina, always a problem. Okay. Give your blood. Blam. Oh. Bam. Okay. Well, there's some kind of fighting going on over here. Oh, they're fighting each other. Okay. Ooh, camera.
I'll send you to hell.
Okay, camera, you're fine, you're fine. Stop poisoning me or whatever the fuck that is. Okay. Christ, he's dead! Give your blood. Give it to me. Give me your shillings. Christ, he's dead. Hello? Woodly oodly. Right, nom nom nom. Bleh! Free press. Night shelter's vicinity.
It's locked.
It's locked. Can I go up? Safe house? Yeah, safe house. Alright, great. I do have some XP and shit. Stamina serum. Okay, can I improve my... Can. Decreases stamina consumption. Stun. And stamina's always a problem. Okay. I can maybe upgrade my... Oh, I have a good revolver now. About my little tiny knife. Oh, the machete is the one I have on the other. Okay. Oh. Baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark. I'm the best do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark. What upgrades do I want? Perform a supernatural leap. Oh, I already have this. Why am I not using this? Claws? Shadow mist. Oh my god. Why am I not... Okay. I keep forgetting I have this shit. Okay. But, oh, more biting. Definitely don't have enough for that. Okay. Healthy. Even the picture of him looks like an old man. My God. Okay, hold on a second. Oh, I can change. Oh, I've had this the whole time. I just haven't been using it. Can I change it? Oh, I can change it. Okay. You're an old man! He does look like an old man! These rats. Nom nom nom.
This is despicable.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. So he should be around here somewhere. Oh, blood. That's a sign. Hello? Oh, hello? Sir? Sir?
Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Oh, it's Throckmorton.
Dr. Reed, can I be
Did
of
I
any
just
assistance?
go around in a circle?
Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Goodbye.
Despicable.
And good hunting.
That's not very nice to say to him. He's nice and young at the age of 12. Fair. I think I went around in a circle. Or he just came over here. Okay. No, you're a raccoon. Licky Glack, no, I'm not a raccoon. Hello? Who's that? Is this another hospital? Hi, who are you?
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I have your attention for a minute?
Good evening, sir. My name is Giselle Paxton, but I don't have time for men like you.
Have we met before?
Can you imagine,
No.
like,
But I just need to look at your fancy clothes to know that you must be desperate.
if someone
to visit
comes
the
up
docks
to
at
you
night.
and is
That's
like,
quite
oh, excuse me,
judgmental.
can I ask you something?
Sir, I've led enough strikes when I had a
And-
job to identify you as an enemy.
You give them
of the
your full
working
name and it's
class.
like, I don't have time for the likes of you. That's such a power move.
May I ask what you do for a living?
I'm killing myself scraping for a living. And you? Have you ever had to struggle in your entire life?
Well, I'm a vampire, so...
As I told you, I'm a doctor. You have to work a lot to earn that title.
Oh, a doctor. born with money in a nice house, were we? Was Daddy a banker or a doctor himself?
I don't know. I didn't
Why such
know
hatred?
anything about my dad other
Are
than
you
he left
judging
me.
by my clothes and my job?
Course I am. Fuck, you're so blind. You don't even see your privilege. Lazy people like you disgust me.
I'm not lazy. I am a vampire investigating the plague.
What can you tell me about this vicinity?
Tell you what, just spend a few weeks here and then ask me that question
I have
again.
spent a few weeks
If you're
here.
still alive, I mean.
If you have something to say, say it. I'm getting tired of all this.
Oh. You want information?
Check your privilege, vampire Chad.
Well,
True.
here's some for
Hello,
you.
Elizabeth.
Giselle Paxton
Elizabeth,
does not
aren't you
like
supposed to be
at
working?
all, Doctor.
You don't know me,
But also,
Miss
hello.
Paxton, and yet you see me as an enemy.
Your manners, your clothes, your words tell me everything about you, sir. I know your kind.
I won't
And
shush.
you don't belong here.
Thanks, Knox. Hey, everybody. It's Elizabeth's birthday coming up this week. She's having a birthday stream on Friday. So please come by. If you want to buy her something for her birthday, there's her link to her throne. Please get her a present if you feel like it. And be sure to come for her birthday stream, where I believe she said she's going to do some karaoke and have some special surprises. Elizabeth, do you not want me to tell all of our followers and my lovely viewers here that you're having a birthday stream?
Oh no, Miss Paxton, you really don't know my kind. You have no idea who I am.
All right.
I'll be free on Friday,
Okay.
but I brag. Oh, you don't have to buy her anything. I'm just making fun of her, but do come by her birthday stream if you have the time to wish Elizabeth a happy birthday.
You speak of strikes and class enemy.
I like
Am
this
I right
woman.
to assume you're involved in trade
Liz
unions?
needs new teacups.
You bet I am.
True.
Well, I was. Nowadays, I'm just another worker blacklisted by the big companies.
No. I'm
You
sorry,
lost your
Elizabeth.
job because of your
I was
beliefs.
just
Those
making.
bastards
I was just
really
poking a
hate
little bit of
worker
fun,
who
but it is
refuses
lovely to
slave
see you.
wages and unsafe conditions, especially when it's a woman.
Isn't the whole point of trade unions to help workers in need? Why don't they support you?
A few nights back, I lost the money my companions had asked me to hide.
Uh-oh.
With me and my sister being penniless, they thought I stole it.
What really happened?
I drank too much that night. Strange men saw me count the money in that bar. Some sort of militia in uniform. I'm sure they robbed
Why
me.
would you be drinking and counting money at a bar? Oh my god. Where's
I'm
Sean?
looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
What is it
I
you
love
want?
you too, Flora.
Does he owe you money?
Thanks,
Has he
Elizabeth.
displeased
I
your
love
Royal
you too.
Highness? I'm no snitch, Mr. Fancy Pants.
All right.
Well, I'll leave you for now.
Yeah, it's kind of
Goodbye,
asking to be mugged. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Sorry. Someone is texting me. One moment. I think it's my mom. It's my mom. Text her back later. True, mugging drunk people is still wrong, but I mean, you make yourself an easy target. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna help myself to anything that's lying around. Gotta poke around in all the corners. Lead rods! Probably need that for something. It's an inanimate carbon rod. Bobby Raccoon. No! Hello.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr.
Oh,
Jonathan
hello.
Reed.
Oh, that's a
Can I
face
help
she's
A
making.
fancy doctor lurking at night by the docks? Not fishy at all.
And what about you? Working outside at night in this dangerous part of town?
You want to know my secret? I'm trying to earn money. And I'm Lottie Paxton, by the way.
Oh, this is her sister. Okay.
Is it not dangerous to work here at night?
As long as I have good legs, I can run away from trouble. The sad saint now provides me and my sister a bed.
Hi, Mama Dragon.
I don't want to lose that.
Look at that privileged vampire Chad picking up everything that's not nailed down. Yeah.
Are you homeless, Miss Paxton?
Listen,
Hampton's
if it's
nice
not
asylum
nailed
is our new
down,
home
that means
now.
it belongs to
It's a
me.
safe
The
place
game
for
wanted
me
me
and
to
my
have
sister.
it.
What can you tell me about the Sad Saint?
It's just the nickname of Sean Hampton, the sad saint of the East End. He gave me shelter, and he's not always sad.
What can you tell me?
Tell me about this town.
How are things here?
It may be okay for a strong girl like me, but a dandy doctor from the city
I'm not a
like
dandy,
yourself,
I'm a vampire
better watch your
lady.
back, Mr.
You better watch who you're calling a dandy.
You really think I should go back to a safer place, miss?
No. I think you had better stay and help as many people as you can. Just avoid the wet boot boys. Those bastards are worse than
I'm
the
not
epidemic.
scared of them.
Which local dangers must I avoid?
Well, the gangs, the thieves, the
Basically
drunks,
everyone.
the jobless. A man with your fancy clothes will attract a lot of attention.
He does have a nice
I am
coat.
not someone so easily intimidated.
Glad to hear that. And if you get into trouble, you can always seek help at Sean
Wet boot
Hampton
boys.
Shelter.
Yeah, isn't
No
that
one
like
would
a
dare to
really
be violent
intimidating
there.
gag name, Liz? They're the wet boot boys.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
Mr. Hampton must be in his office at the night asylum he manages.
Three raccoons in a dragon
Why do you want to see
cosplay
him?
dressed up
He
as
was
a
a patient
privileged
of mine at
vampire.
Pembroke Hospital,
No.
but he left abruptly.
I see.
That's
Well,
too many levels
Mr.
deep.
Hampton is a discreet and dedicated man. I'm sure you'll find him soon enough.
Goodbye, Miss.
I have a feeling he's already some kind of a ghoul.
I know I promised you I'd make everything right, Mum, but it's not been that simple.
Alright, what's in here that's not nailed down? This is a real ominous looking factory. Oh, there's a bunch of sick people in here. Old newspaper. The bomb exploded just after dawn in front of Dawson & Dawson Munitions Factory, the largest employer in the district. The detonation smashed the windows of all the factories in North Southwark. It's a miracle only 2 people died in the attack, confirmed Chief Superintendent Alexander Brighton. Okay. I have a feeling he's in here.
I cannot enter.
There's a lot of blood in here. Oh, there he is. Hello? He's like literally just over here. Hi.
Why the long face?
Oh shit!
Doctor?
Look at his face. Is he also a vampire? Oh god. Oh god. There are some similarities.
It looks like we both have changed a lot. I must confess, it saddens me, Sean.
Put your faith in the Lord, Doctor. He has a plan for all of us. We may not always see it.
I don't know if I would
Since you
agree with
left
that.
Pembroke, the amount of blood that has been shed, it's hard to believe you, Sean.
Are the wet
Ask
boot
what you
boys
will.
wut with
As the
mud or
Lord is my
blood? I'm
shepherd,
gonna guess
I will
blood.
not speak a
That's
lie to you.
probably a good assessment layer upon layers of lies. The joke's gonna last for years. Oh no.
Why return here?
This is my home. These
So
people
is
are my
he
flock.
becoming a
will
feral
always find me
vampire, or
where I
is
need
he like a regular vampire? Like, oh, he's okay.
Wonders never cease. Scal managing an asylum.
And what of you? A vampire doctor? Meals laid out before
Okay,
you.
I guess he's one of the feral
Yet you
vampires.
restrain?
But he's not feral though. He's
And what about William Bishop? He tried to take care of you. But this hunger, this thirst, cannot be restrained.
Alas, poor William. He had a good soul, but was weak in spirit. He could not shake the thirst for booze, never mind blood. But have faith. My will is far stronger than his.
Ah, that's what they all say. The Lord's plan to make this guy a vampire, Chad, sure. Is he a gangrel? Perhaps. There's like vampires like me, I'm like a regular vampire, and then there's like the Skull, which are like these feral vampires that I'm pretty sure are being caused by the flu. The flu makes you a vampire.
Aren't you afraid of what you've become?
We are blessed, Doctor. Can't you see it? The Lord has made us able to walk amongst the plague and aid those that need it.
Do you think this is a blessing when God's own house and holy symbols repel you?
If that is your burden, Doctor, so be it. But I do not fear the cross, nor am I forced to take the life of another. My kind doesn't share your imperfections.
But you must drink blood now to survive.
No, not your scripture. Whoso eateth my flesh and drinketh my blood hath eternal life, and I will raise him up at the last day. So saith the Lord.
Religious
I
vampire.
only need to eat flesh, no blood.
Oh.
Why did you kill Miss Jones at the Pembroke Hospital?
Killed old Harriet? You must be mad, Doctor. Why would I do such a thing?
Well, she is dead.
So you claim Miss Jones' death was not by your hand?
It was
nor
somebody
the other
else.
Incidents at Pembroke.
Curious.
Though Harriet was an angry, spiteful woman, she was one of God's creatures.
Curious.
I have nothing but love for all he has made.
But you were close to her.
Of course. But she was lost. Separated from the fold.
That line's not supposed to be
She did not
literal.
see the hand of the divine in my blessed condition.
People have been murdered. I've seen the blood. I don't believe you can be trusted.
Have a little faith, Doctor. If you will follow, I will guide you to the light.
How do you plan to do that?
Take this key of the old sewers. The entrance is by the riverbank.
What's in
south
this?
from here.
Why are we going into
There
a
you'll
sewer
find all
level?
the
Oh, sorry, that's my controller making the game. I'm intrigued.
Very well. You have definitely intrigued me. I hope you're right, Sean.
I'll be here when you return. If you still think I'm a threat then, well, I'll surrender myself to your judgment.
This is an intriguing twist. Folded paper. Forgive me, God, for what I'm about to confess. Sometimes I wish I had never saved Dyson Delaney from drowning when he fell in the canal. There, I said it. Please forgive me, Lord, for I'm just a sinner. Dyson may be the most frustrating case I've ever had to deal with since I opened my night shelter in the East End. For years I have tried to understand why this man regularly makes me so irritated, and I think I recently found why. Dyson has stopped fighting, for good and forever. I've met so many heavy drinkers in my life, men and women, rich and poor, young and old. I've witnessed their fight with demons in the past, their guilt, and their failures. Sometimes they can put a name on this inner evil of theirs. Sometimes they have never been able to identify the real cause of their despair. But in most cases, for these men and women, to drink is a way to keep fighting. Of course, it is a useless and destructive form of a struggle, but at least this self-destruction means that something makes them suffer, and they still fight against this pain they feel so deep inside. Even a severe alcoholic like William Bishop keeps struggling with his addiction and asking for salvation, for the light of Christ. And as long as they wish to see this light, there is a place for hope. Dyson Delaney has no hope left. He does not drink to smother his pain. No, I am now convinced he consciously drinks for the sadistic joy of smothering all hope. I really don't know what is the worst sin, to deliberately cast away hope from your own heart or complacently bask in its self-destruction. Interesting. Games you don't need a sewer level, you could do better. I already had a sewer level too. Stealing all your stuff, stealing all your stuff, it's mine. Do you have anything else to
We
say
shall have
before
a
I
good
go?
chat later, Dr. Reed.
Oh, he won't talk to me. Okay. Fine, but I'm gonna steal your common handle part. Okay. We're going down here. Gabe, you don't need 2 sewer levels. Well, I guess it does. Clearly. Clearly it thinks it needs 2 sewer levels. Okay. Go into the docks so we could go into the sewers. I'm sure this will all be perfectly fine. Okay. I guess, I don't know, is there a way to keep him from being becoming a skull, or maybe not? Or I guess that's maybe just his fate.
This could be the public house Giselle Paxton mentioned. I should investigate further.
Oh, hold up. Which one is Giselle? Is it? Okay, it's over here. Oh, there's something going on over here. Hi, everybody! You're not gonna kill me. I'm the best at video games and being a vampire. Dub dub dub. Yeah, eat shit. Okay. Is this it? Maybe it's down? Is it down? Oh no, it's actually up. Okay. Oh.
Remember your voice. On back to the.
Give me your blood. I need it. Oh, you're welcome, Marcus. I'm probably going till 6 today. I've decided I stream till 6 now. But have a good night. Get those wet boot boys. These actually aren't the wet boot boys. These are the vampire hunters who are different. As far as I know. Okay, this is the sewer. Where is the... There's like a house? How do I get back over there? Maybe I go up? None of these doors have a...
Giselle's stolen
Oh!
money.
It was
Everyone
literally
has
just on a
unethical
corpse.
ways
Okay.
of financing their war.
I see. Alright. Time to go into a sewer. Every video game needs so many sewer levels, I guess. What time is it? Oh, it's 5 o'clock. Okay. Here we go. Oh, the game's loading. That's a good sign. Hello? Explore the sewers. Sure. I love exploring the sewers. Grease. Oh, sorry, that's my controller again. The sewers are healthy, so says the game. That's true. Also, hello, Zavly. Welcome. Brush your teeth or brush the sewers. Hello, Typhon. Well, I mean, I don't want to brush anything in here. I definitely don't want to brush my teeth down here. Beware! Beware what? I'm sure this is fine.
It's locked.
It's locked. Thanks, Fourchenault. Don't worry, I brush my teeth at least once a year. Oh no. Beware! Nox, you should probably brush your teeth more than once a year.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
I mean, it made a siren light up, so it does something clearly. Hello? Nope. Oh no.
So that's it. These wheels control the
Oh no, controlling water levels. Oh no. I hate these kinds of puzzles. Okay. Shillings. It's the kind of thing. Okay. I was worried it was going to be like one of those video games where if you just touch water, you die. Give me back my most pristine redeem. It is October. You are correct, Typhon. I will see what I can do. Vampires are appropriately spooky. Ignore this and start being played before October. Yeah. I mean, it's October now. Am I still sucking people's blood? I am. Right now I am investigating a sewer. Every sewer level is the water level, so every game has a water level. Yeah, well, yeah, oh, actually, that's true. He can cross the running water. You are correct. Okay. Oh, there's... Do I have to fucking move those barrels? Is that what this is? Okay, I can just chop them. Okay. I didn't know I could just chop them. We're gonna shut both of these, I guess. Sewers, I've been there before. I hate sewer levels. I hate levels where you have to have a puzzle about figuring out levels of water. I hate it. Okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. What do I do? Okay. Okay, spring. Good. Oh, maybe if I come and touch that after I turn these pipes. Maybe that's what it wants me to do. Ah, okay, okay. I see. I figured it out. Ding, ding, ding. Alright. Exploring the sewers. Beware! Hello? I'm just a widow vampire. I'm just a widow vampire. He should have warned me there was a sewer puzzle down here. See anything with my Batman vision? No. Beware what? Ominous chalk? You had the time to write out that whole word, you couldn't do another? True. Keep out. Well, they said they could write keep out. Sir? Oh, he's dead. Beware. Beware what? Enter at your own risk. Yeah, I get it. Hello? Hello? I'm concerned it's giving me rats.
I'm doing this.
Okay. Hello? Beware the rats. Okay, there's a lot of blood on the floor. This is fine. This is fine. I'm sure there's some sort of boss man in here that I'm going to perfectly kill in one go. Hello? Sir? Sir, could you tell me, point me in the direction of whoever's in charge down here? Sir? Oh, he's lying down. Okay. I best not disturb him. Sir?
I cannot enter.
I cannot enter. Okay. Hello? Sir? Oh. Hello? Cutscene? Oh. The fuck is that? Oh, it's just a guy. He's tuckered out. True. I should let him have a nap. Oh! It's that guy!
These maggots have escaped the wrath of Ascalon for too long. It is time to purge the sewers of their filth.
You again. The one they call the sewer dog.
Oh, he's the sewer dog.
Or I'll crush you like a maggot.
You've let the beast consume you.
Finally! A touch of lucidity.
Oh, I have to fight this guy? Oh, shit.
Learn to respect the laws of Ascalon.
Oh, he's only level 18. Oh, shit. He's only level 18. I say it then. Okay, okay. He hits real hard, though. Give me your blood! Now I'm the one eating your blood.
Thy neck shall snap like a hare's.
Okay. Okay, this is fine. Everything's fine. Oh shit! He hits real hard. Oh, I missed! Shit! You know what this calls for? Gun.
Power you cannot comprehend.
Oh shit, I'm reloading my gun! Oh, I'm out of bullets, I'm out of bullets, okay. Give me some more blood. Okay, this is fine. He's not that tough, he's not that tough. Okay. Oh. Oh no, he's doing that thing that I hate. Okay, I'm the best at video games. Sorry, I'm not looking at the chat.
Slow as a snail.
I'm not slow, you're slow. I've played video games before. You want to talk about slow? You're slow.
Dare challenge the dictates of Ascalon?
Yeah! I'm the best! I am gonna challenge you, you fuck. Alright, come here. Oh shit. Oh, I got a stamina. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. Eat some blood, eat some blood, eat some blood. Okay, this is fine. No, 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 no. Okay, okay, okay. I was trying so hard. Okay.
Foolish Ekon.
Oh, oh, okay, 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 okay. Okay. Give me your blood, I need it.
I shall tear thee apart and spill my blood to the...
Okay. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I lost him. I lost him. Did he leave? Where is he?
Your blood is now mine.
I think you're the one whose blood is mine.
And thine shall be a fair skull to adorn my mantle.
Okay, okay, okay.
I shall crush you.
Okay, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Okay, there he is.
Return to your apothecary and needles.
I won't. I gotta investigate. This is where the game sends me. I have to do what the game tells me to do. Give me your blood. Okay, first time, every time. Okay. Sorry, I'm not looking at the chat, everybody. I hope you're having a beautiful day. I hope you're enjoying me being the best at being a vampire.
Down, stay down.
No. You don't talk to Dr. Chad Fourchenault in such a manner.
Foolish Ekon.
Nobody talks to me that way. Oh shit. Oh, I got too greedy there, Martin. Okay. Shit, 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 shit.
And thine shall be a fair skull to adorn my mantle.
Okay. Oh, ah, ah, okay. Okay.
Return to your apothecary.
Okay. Everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine.
I shall. Slow as a snail.
I'm not slow. I'm the fastest thing alive. Oh, did I get him? Haha, take that. Oh no, he's a Naruto. Oh no. Okay, oh. I gotta use Avely, hold up. There we go. Whew. Alright, I did it. First time, every time, chat. Okay. Woo! Don't you love it when the enemies give you an option to fuck off, but you can't accept it because the door is locked behind you? That's true. My power you cannot comprehend, Revolver. Whew, alright. I did it. Okay. Sir? Are you actually dead? Okay, he's actually dead. Oh, sorry. So, oh shit. Come on. Controller, please. Alright. Well, chat, we did it.
It's locked.
It's locked! How the fuck do I get out of here? I'm sure there will be no consequences for me killing this guy. The door has been unlocked, alright. Bye! See you later! Load the gun. I can't load the gun, I don't have any more bullets on me.
At least one skull escaped Virgil's wrath.
I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, oops. Well, I guess I did reload the gun. And I just never used it again. Alright, hello? Hello? I'm gonna guess that these sewers come up under the hospital. Okay. I'm gonna guess that's the way I'm supposed to go. So I want to see what's down here. Hello? Stuff. Stuff. Oh, maybe this was the way I was supposed to go.
How could he have made it this far?
Okay,
There's blood everywhere.
Right, I'm just gonna very quickly backtrack to go and see what that jump point was then. My incredible running animation. He's running so hard! Ah! Okay, what's up here? Do I have a map of this place? I guess not. Oh shit. I'd have done the same. Oh, maybe this is the way. Is this? Oh, this is the same room. Oh. Okay, I guess it was just a shortcut. It just went around in a circle. Hello? Hi? Who is this? Skull territory.
This is our domain, not yours. You've been warned.
Wait, I saved you from this creature. That must count for something.
Thank you. Now go. Go back to the streets and houses. There is no love lost between us, Vampire. But thank you.
I'm guessing these are the sane skulls.
Sean Hampton sent me here. I believe he wanted me to find you. Who are you?
If you must know, they call me Old Bridget. And this shelter is where we live.
I'm Jonathan Reed. I'm a newborn Ekon. I'm afraid I'm not sure what's going on.
I shall not bend a knee, young Ekon. But I sense your pain. Ask, and I will afford you my attention.
Why was that creature after you?
Fergal is the blunt instrument of the Ascalon Club. His masters would
the
see us
Vampire
dead or
Club.
turned into slaves if they had their way.
What the hell was that thing? He wasn't an Ekon or a Skal.
They are known as Volkod, an ancient offshoot of immortals. Blood drives them, enrages them.
Hello, Xavier. How are you? Welcome. Oh, did they use different words in the dub and the what they were saying and in the subtitles? I didn't notice.
What of this Ascalon Club?
Vampire societies
welcome
elite
back,
in the
Rogia.
Empire. They make the rules and enforce their
I want to
judgment
become an elite
upon
vampire.
us whom they see as lessers.
Hampton sent me to find.
The plot
Perhaps.
thickens.
The sad saint was always kind to us. He must trust you if he revealed our location.
Sean is a skull. All those I've encountered have been violent, crazed creatures.
I killed a lot of them.
How can he be any different?
Maybe because he is the sad saint. Or perhaps because I am old Bridget of the Sewer Skulls.
Sean killed a patient of mine. And that's just one of the murders he's been hunted.
Joining clubs is fun. Yeah.
You refer to us and under our protection.
Harriet Jones is alive. That's
Wait.
it. That's the proof.
If she's
Sean-
alive, then what was that corpse outside?
No. Harriet is not alive. But you can speak to her. I must warn you. She is fragile and may not receive you warmly.
I don't understand.
She is filled with bile.
Sorry, my controller's
as
having a
attack,
bit of a...
But her body is so weak. I've never seen its like before. She is resting in a room on the far right of this hideout.
Thank you. I will bear that in mind.
Okay, well then what corpse was that outside the hospital then? Yeah, Zavli, it's the... My controller is having some sort of connection issue. Tomorrow I'm gonna go see if I can get a new controller and a new cable. See if that solves the problem. But every time it like connects and reconnects, it causes the audio to kind of skip a bit.
Eternal gratitude for your protection, Master.
I've not protected no one. I'm here to steal all your stuff. Maybe you can convince me not to murder you all. We'll see.
Old Bridget says you are one to trust. Keep your distance, Echo.
Do you have any idea how many of you guys I've killed already today? Stuff. This is mine.
How is London? I've not seen beyond these walls in such a long...
Oh, London's a shithole, my dude. Keep out. Safe house? Yeah, safe house, okay. Okay, I can restock my bullets. At least two. Okay. Make a few more treatments. Now I could finally learn how to cure a headache. Wait. Oh, I need good handle parts. Alright. I can level up, maybe? More bullets, please. More endurance, please. Do I want even more endurance? More biting damage. Yeah. I have enough. Okay. That's fine. Ah, every time. Okay. It's the early 1900s, right? The headache cure is whiskey, laudanum, and your cudgel. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. Alright, they're all basically healthy. That's good. How's everybody else doing? Ooh. Ooh, they're doing not so good. How's everybody doing here at the old hospital? Okay, they're fine. I haven't been here yet. Okay. Ooh. Whitechapel's having some problems. I may have done a bad. Uh-oh. Knox, what did you do? I'll be the judge of that. Alright. Whoop! No, I can't jump over there. Is Whitechapel the place where you did a scramble? It is the place I did the scramble. I've got my realtor fighting my loan office because they accidentally pre-approved me for a loan of $300,000, but they're trying to take it back because I honestly can't afford that much. But having an increase in my loan amount, even by $50K, would be helpful to at least open me up to houses I can offer on. So I'm having them fight each other to make it so the $300K is permanent. Oh man. That is a delicate operation. Okay, first, Harriet, I'm gonna steal your stuff. Hi! I thought you were a corpse outside.
Hello, Harriet. Do you recognize me?
Yes, you were from the Pembroke Hospital. The young doctor. So full of secrets.
I've so many questions I need to ask you, Harriet. If you would.
I love questions.
She got one beef. Oh my
As
god,
for
what's
the
going on
answers,
with her?
You may not like them.
She's got like one big beefy arm? Is that what happens? She's like becoming, what's it from Resident Evil? There's a house that's worth $250 that I want. Oh, well.
How do you feel?
I can't see. I can't move. Oh, my body's burning. I feel as if I'm dying over and over again.
Oh, there's something extremely wrong happening here.
Does the pain ever stop?
Yeah, she's going full nightmare.
It is not pain I feel. It's like I can't stop feeling every inch of my body. But at the same time, each muscle and bone is the wrong place.
She's a champion on the vampire arm wrestling circuit.
Have you tried to eat or drink something?
People here tried to feed me, but I'm just not hungry. I don't have the strength.
Oh man, there is something extremely wrong with this woman.
Your room, the blood. What brought you to fake your death in such a gruesome fashion?
To see if I would be mourned.
Why flee with Sean Hampton?
Oh, it's always a pleasure to see a saint fall to sin. But the coward still won't kill.
Do you take pleasure in causing so much pain and sorrow?
It's good they found a shirt
Nobody
that has
gave
one
a damn about me.
a
Not a tear
sleeve that's
shed.
accommodating
Poor
for her
Harriet.
beefy arm.
Always the discarded.
Why did you come here?
And why not? This is where I live now.
Are we not going to
Leave me
talk about
be.
this?
Will you respect old Bridget's wishes? Will you obey her?
Bridget is kind. She only needs to keep me fed and I'll be good.
So you desire to stay here?
Yes, I'm with my own kind. Birds of a feather, so to speak. Poor Harriet. Always alone.
Oh, jeez. Get another angle on this beefy arm. It's not really. Okay.
I have a question of the utmost importance to ask. Will you answer?
What is up with your arm? That is my question.
The good doctor, always searching
You just
for
said you were
answers.
Do you
beating. Make
remember
up
what
your
you
mind,
did after
woman.
leaving the hospital? Did you kill anyone?
First, a question from me. You answer first.
Very well then. What do you want to know?
This game isn't
Are
afraid
you
to be
like
dark, huh? True.
Are you also dead?
Yeah.
We are not dead, Harriet. Death no longer pertains to us. We are different.
I like what I am. I truly do. I relish the pain that courses through me.
I know you fled the hospital with Sean Hampton. Did you or Sean kill anyone in your flight? Anyone? Try and remember.
I will not lie. I wanted blood, and I wanted revenge, and Sean pulled me from it. Brought me
I guess
here
I guess we're
instead.
just not going to talk about
Shadows hurt
her
my
weird
friends.
one beefy arm.
The shadows killed that bastard.
Shadows.
Who was that man? The one murdered in the street?
He used to be my landlord. I lived here for many years before falling ill. Oh, he was an awful man. Disgusting and cruel. So cruel.
You sought vengeance by your own hand, and someone else obliged you.
I guess I've
Very
never noticed on the
Don't lie
all
to
these
me.
piles of skulls I've been
I
murdering,
don't
but
lie.
maybe they all
I
have
saw him near the docks.
some like
and rightly I wished
weird
him
physical
dead.
things like
And I am happy he is.
beefy
It's
arms
true.
and stuff.
But I didn't kill him. I was too tired.
Shadows? Tell me what you saw.
The shadows, they heard me and answered.
Yeah, they've all seemed a bit
something in the
mutated, but
deep darkness. Quick,
I guess I've just never
deadly.
noticed something this drastic before.
It asked me if I wanted revenge. I answered, yes.
Although Bridget
And
did
these
say
shadows, this presence,
something
do you
about her
still hear
body reacting weird. So
was it a vampire? Did Sean see it?
It spoke only to me, and now it is silent, but it is born of hatred. And it will kill again. And it hates you, Doctor.
Why does it hate
Oh,
me?
It hates you.
Maybe
What
she has
makes
the
you say
mega
that?
flu.
It whispered your name, Doctor.
Oh yeah, they haven't really been
It
holding
wants to
anything
know
back
who
with
you
the
were and
time
where you
period
went.
stuff.
Questions about me?
Everyone's pretty miserable.
What did you say?
Nothing, Doctor. I said nothing. There was nothing it didn't already know. Oh, I'm tired now. Let
Okay.
me rest.
Maybe Bridget will bring up the beefy arm again. Oh, and she's got a beefy leg too. Kind of. It's no coincidence that Ekans are the most eminent and most numerous of all vampires. Ekans are the true aristocracy of immortals, and, if I may add, they are the only ones able to stay at the top of the food chain. Everywhere I traveled, I met only Ekans, assuming mortal lives or forming an immortal society. Ekans are the most human, most clever, and most educated of all vampires. Don't get me wrong here, I have nothing against more exotic species like the Volcod who share the gift of immortality with us. Most of them can prove useful if properly canalized towards a clear goal, but they lack the most important trait of all, the ability to mingle with mortals without being spotted. Therefore, the Ascalon Club should only accept Ekin as the highest lineage as member of its inner circle. Depending on the circumstances, Vulcans could be accepted as war dogs or hunting hounds as long as they obey our laws. Luckily enough, these lesser cousins have a natural tendency to submit and obey their masters. Interesting. Ekans is a Pokemon, not a vampire. Yeah. That's because I've been calling them Ekans. If it's a vampire game without some despair and dysphoria, it wouldn't be good. Yeah, true. Yes, the Ekans are like Dr. Chad Fourchenault here. He's an Ekans, they said. So they're like, I guess, when you think of like regular vampires, they're the blending in. They're like the World of Darkness vampires. They can blend in. Oh, hi, Bridget. She's right here.
Have you found the answers you were looking for, young Ekon?
There is too much left unanswered. So many questions.
Get to know us. Spend time with us. And I may be willing to answer more questions.
Okay.
Why do you live here, amongst the filth and vermin?
Live. Here we hide.
What are you hiding from?
What are you hiding from?
Guilt, the shame from the hunters and the light. And of course, our past.
Why don't you leave the city? Hide somewhere
Like,
far
I don't know
from
where
the
you would
guard
go
of
that's
Priv.
not in a city.
The Ascalon Club.
Oh,
We are
thank you
the
for the
Sewer
hydrate,
Skulls.
Rogie Rat.
This is our domain. We have run as far as we can, and now we hide.
I mean, they probably wouldn't have anywhere else
Your
to go.
diction, your words. You do not carry yourself like most Skulls I've encountered.
True. I'm not like most Skulls.
You were once someone else.
Tell me about
What
yourself. You're very interesting.
It is as sad as it is long, young Ekon, but it will remain mine.
Can I be of
Her
service
voice
to you?
sounds familiar too.
We ask but one thing. Reveal to no one our secrets. Do not betray us.
For how long have you been in hiding here?
Skulls have been hiding under London since vampires first entered the city.
Where did you hide before the sewers?
We claimed ancient tunnels, forgotten caverns, catacombs. We are Skulls, groveling beneath the feet of our makers.
Tell me about
What
Harriet.
manner of creature is Harriet?
Tell me
She's
about her
different
big
from
beefy
everything
arm.
else.
I really don't know. I'm not even certain she's a Skull. I've no idea as to what blood made her.
What is a Skull, in fact, in your honest opinion?
The progeny of a vampire, disavowed by her maker. Perhaps a fruitless branch of a noble tree. A word used to enslave us. I cannot say.
You mentioned that vampire blood has tremendous potency. You believe it to be stronger than your own?
The vampire's sweet blood. That rich, dark
Stay
wine
away from my
we
blood,
crave.
lady.
For it made us, and it can sustain us.
This is my
I
blood.
thank you for your time, madam.
That's
I
not
must
an
go back
answer.
to Fourchenault.
Jesus.
Your kindness has been ample payment, Ekon. To protect us, I'll close the access to our hideout, but you can use our shortcut to reach Mr. Hampton's
Oh,
shelter.
thank God I don't have to walk all the way back
Just
there.
follow the arrows.
Thank you, old Bridget. I hope
Okay,
we'll meet
you're
again.
just not gonna tell me about. We're just not gonna talk about it. That's fine. Okay. Okay.
I cannot enter.
How do I get to your hideout shortcut? Oh, follow the arrows. I can follow instructions. Arrows? I may have gone further than what the arrows... I lost track of the arrows. I'd have to go back. Okay, it's like... Does it need this staircase?
We're
Nice.
at your mercy. Will you end us?
You want me to end you? Okay. Okay, okay. It wanted me to... It was pointing weird, so it's like I thought I should go in a direction, but it really meant to go up the stairs. Okay. Nope. Oh, I see. That opens a door. Okay. Thank God I don't have to go all the way back. What time is it? 5:42. Okay. I'm gonna check out what he has to say. I'm extremely invested in finding out what the fuck is going on here. Quick travel shortcut's good. That's true, especially since this game does not have any kind of fast traveling in it. I spend a lot of time walking around between places, which is really my only gripe about this game, is how much I have to
It's locked.
walk around. Hello? Necklace? Oh god. What is going on in this basement? Sean, please. Okay. Tasty snack. Oh, hi. Hello.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed. Would you like to take communion with me now?
Oh, fuck. This is, ominous.
Are you eating raw flesh?
Oh.
It is the sacred flesh of the mortal lamb. Our Lord's bountiful transmutation for the sustenance of his believers.
I think these guys lost it.
Thank you, Lord. I am your most humble servant.
So, true to your word, you waited for my return.
I
At
told you,
least he's
Dr.
being
Reed,
refined
I
and
was a man to be
gentlemanly about
trusted.
it, true.
Did you have words with the poor Harriet?
He is eating it off the plate, so that's good. Yeah, that cello is like giving me such ominous vibes. Yeah, he's wearing the cross without bursting out into flames. I mean, I guess he does have a protective layer of clothing. He's not even looking at me, he's staring off.
This shelter is the tip of the iceberg. You hide your game well, I'll give you that.
We are God's children.
Oh
Dr.
god,
Reed.
does he lure
One and
people
all,
to this shelter
and he's
so he can eat
determined
them?
to save us.
Jesus Christ.
Does this place belong to you? How can you be so certain you can keep it open?
This warehouse was once property of the Dawson family, but has been bequeathed me through donation.
The Dawsons? The wealthiest family in London? Have they a clue as to what goes on here?
Not at all. The donation was made before the war. The building was run down. I never met Aloysius Dawson myself.
Jeez.
So you have the run of the place and no one's taken notice?
No one seems to
As
care.
long as we keep to ourselves, we interest no one. This is a haven, and I pray it remains so for eons to come.
Oh boy.
What will be the result if you continue to assist both Skulls and the living?
For the last decade, that's what's been happening. And they found a better life. What's to change?
You've turned Skal now. Don't you see the danger to anyone giving you their trust?
We are all sinners, awaiting salvation. This is a simple truth, ordained by the Lord
to be
Almighty.
fair,
I am a seeker of his
nobody's
glorious
commented on my face. Maybe nobody will comment on his
You're
face.
forgetting the epidemic. Things can go south very quickly. I've seen it.
Oh, these are terrible times. Only those pure of heart shall prevail.
Okay.
Harriet, Miss Jones has been behaving in a most violent manner.
There's something really wrong with Harriet.
That's precisely the reason I brought her here. To meet old Bridget. She's the guide Harriet requires.
Who is this old Bridget?
I don't know, Doctor. She rarely speaks of her past, but I know she has a long one. She's likely the oldest soul in the city.
Harriet is possessed by her hatred. You cannot let her roam free. She's dangerous.
She has joined her own kind, Doctor. Old Bridget is a saint to the younger Skulls, guiding them to salvation and peaceful existence.
Well,
I believe I've learned all I need to know. I'm certain you've killed
the city has vampires. That's saying a lot. True.
Logic is a false prophet. Faith is the only path to salvation.
What do you mean?
Ominous cello music.
We have been blessed with God's eternity. We are the instruments of his divine
Keep that fire
will.
away from me, bro.
We shall feed the hungry forever and ever. Amen.
Let's see where this is going.
Strive to emulate your merciful nature, Sean, but it's a difficult pledge to make.
Fourchenault's not super on board with it. Oh my god.
Doctor. Expel your urges and kneel before the Lord in praise.
These urges.
This guy is like so
the
fucking
hunger
ominous.
will never be satisfied.
I've come to embrace the everlasting craving. I have sworn to feed only upon the flesh of the dead. It is now my sacrament.
There's something wrong with your...
Eat.
Jesus.
This is my body. So saith the Lord.
Oh yes, he's very interesting. Oh shit, this is one of those things. Sacrifice. Okay, hold up. Okay, I could kill him outright. I could leave him be. Turn. You sacrificed 500 XP in the process. And oh, does that mean I turn him into a real vampire? Oh god. What do you think, chat? Good luck with this guy. I'm leaning towards this. I don't know if that would work. But this is something I've unlocked, apparently. But this unlock fucked me before. But it might not be a bad choice. Or I could just leave him. I don't want to just outright kill him yet. Shit. Oh. I think I gotta do this. I gotta do this. Alright, good luck everybody.
My discovery is vampire blood would enhance your metabolism, perhaps even heal you, if what old Bridget says is true.
Just leaving him also seems like a bad idea.
I'd rather not. It would be extremely awkward.
You have no choice, Sean. It's the only way to protect your cheptel, those still amongst the living.
No, Dr. Reed. God made me this way. Who am I to disobey his will?
Dude.
You believe that God's plan was for you to be abandoned at birth?
The Lord works in mysterious ways.
I can't imagine God intended for you to be molested by a priest in an orphanage.
Oh shit, they're not even pulling their punches here. I did learn all this stuff about him.
Drink, friend.
Drink it!
No.
I said kneel and drink. Now.
I don't know if this is a good idea either. Take it. Was this a good idea or a bad idea? Well, technically I'm not the living. Oh, I got an achievement. Sacrificial lamb. Oh, it increased my mesmerism level. Oh, maybe that was a bad idea. Hi? Oh, I can't talk to him. Okay, what did it just say? Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, I think he probably needs some time with that. I'm gonna steal your 5 shillings. You continue. You just hang out here for a while, Sean, and I'll come back and check on you later. I don't know if that was a good decision to have made. Oh shit. Hi? Hello?
Another corpse thrown in the streets. Someone's playing a very
It's
sick
Ichabod.
game.
Oh, I have your money.
Glad to see you again, Mr. Reed.
Oh wait, that's the other one. Hold on. Well, I'll talk to you first.
Did you see what happened?
No. I was coming back to the shelter from work when I heard an awful scream, and there was this man, dead, just in front of the building.
You saw nothing at all?
Jeez.
No, I told you, just that awful woman's scream.
What awful
A
woman?
woman's scream? Are you sure?
Of course. It was terrifying. I thought it was my sister, so I ran. But it was a man I've never
Do I have a
seen
high
around
enough
before.
mesmerize level to eat the priest yet? Oh, I'll check. I'll check. It needs to be 5. Okay. Get out of here.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Hey lady, I got your money.
You again? What do you want?
I've identified the
What do
men
you
who
want?
stole from
I did the thing you wanted
You were
me
right.
to
They
do.
were members
Maybe
of
be
some
nice.
self-proclaimed militia.
I knew it. Did you find the money too?
Here you go.
Yes, here it is. They thought they could finance their activities with it.
I never thought a man like you would be kind enough to... I misjudged you. Badly. I'm... Well...
Hey, lady.
Thank you, sir.
Will you give the money back to your comrades, then?
Fuck those bastards who fired me. I'll give the money to Miss Gillingham. Her son Jack was a friend of mine. He was killed recently.
Okay.
I know you were friends with Miss Gillingham's son, Jack.
She
Tell
just
me about
told
his
you that she was
Jack's
friends with him.
murder has been a shock to the neighborhood. A sign that the situation is now out of control.
Why is that?
There has always been tension between the Wet Boot Boys and members of the trade union. But a murder? That's a first.
Is it?
Who killed him?
No one will ever know. One thing is certain.
It wasn't me.
While Jack was alive, I had one less reason to drink.
That's
Why
one
does that
murder I
upset
didn't
you so
commit.
much?
I wish I had found the time and words to tell him how important he was to me before it was too late. Another failure for Giselle Paxton.
Right. What
Did
happened?
you see what just happened?
No, I didn't. And I don't care.
Really?
Master investigator
that?
Chad
Because this
Fourchenault.
sexist pig is one of the 4
It's
men
true.
who blacklisted me. Good riddance, if you ask me.
I see.
Well, I'll leave you for now. Goodbye, Miss
Interesting.
Paxton.
Okay, what is my mesmerize level? Because I may take a little detour before the end of stream. Oh, it's only 3. Okay. Okay, my mesmerize level is only 3. I think it might be tied to story progression. So I can't eat the priest yet. But don't worry. Hi. Hello, corpse. What's in his hands? Licky Glock.
I know this brooch. This is my mother's.
My
A
mom's.
birthday gift from father.
Oh fuck! Is it my actual real dad?
29 Pretty Orchard Street.
That
That's
is
near
actually a
Poplar's
vampire.
Why would this man carry off my mother's
Bye,
brooch?
Rogie Rat. Thanks for hanging
I
out.
must go.
Have a wonderful rest of your day. See you later. Locate the man's flat. Alright, well, we're gonna have a word with Ichabod, and then
Good
we're
evening,
probably gonna
Mr.
wrap
Throckmorton.
things up.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Suspicious? Just this corpse.
Did you see what happened to him?
Actually, yes. He was thrown from the roof like
The
a
roof?
vulgar log.
Who could have done that?
Who? Well, a vampire, of course. Look.
It wasn't
bite
me.
marks on the neck and
I was
lacerations
busy doing
here.
other stuff.
There is definitely a
A
vampire
vulgar
close by.
log?
Why
That's
is
an
it
excellent
that you sound
question.
so afraid?
You didn't see it. He was dead before he hit the ground. The strength required to do such a thing, well, it beggars belief.
Okay, he's
Goodbye.
getting spooked.
And good hunting, Mr. Throckmorton.
He's like, I think he's like one of those guys where it's like, I'm gonna be a vampire hunter, it's gonna be great, and then begins to slowly realize how fucking terrifying the whole ordeal would be. Alright. It's about 6 o'clock. So it's time for me to wrap up for the day. Just give me one moment. Give myself... Boop. Alright. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me today. I had a wonderful time. The plot is really starting to thicken here, and I am very excited to see what all of this means and what the fuck is going on in London with all of these vampires. Pied Piper, hello, welcome. You've come just in time for me to start signing off. I am just ending stream for the day, but it is wonderful to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, so I am wrapping up here, but we can take a, I'm sorry, a quick look at the schedule coming up for this week here in the Dungeon Lounge. I'm going to be back on Wednesday with more of this at 2, and we're going to pick up right where we left off, investigating this vampire magic. Magic? I meant to say madness. But tomorrow, come back at 7 p.m. Eastern. Mel's going to be playing some Odin Sphere, one of my favorite Vanillaware games. It's really great. Come check it out. Thursday, he will also be back in the afternoon for Tactics Thursday at 1 p.m., where he's going to be playing Ogre Battle, March of the Black Queen, which is a very exciting tactical strategy game. It was a Super Nintendo game, I believe. Please look forward to that. Friday is a very important day, because that is when Elizabeth, our dear Elizabeth, the Banshee, is having her birthday celebration. Let me... I don't know if she's still here. She was here briefly, but... if you want to buy her something for her birthday, there's her throne. You don't have to, of course. No one is obligated to do anything, but I just like to tease her and always put the link up. She's going to be doing some birthday karaoke, and I believe she has a special surprise planned, so you want to tune in to find out what it is, I'm sure. Saturday is, we're actually not going to be streaming Saturday. This weekend is Canadian Thanksgiving, and nobody's going to be available on the Saturday to stream, so please have a wonderful day that day. I hope you enjoy yourselves. And Sunday, Mal and Elizabeth are the only ones who are going to be available, and they're going to be playing Man of Medan together at 2 p.m. Eastern, so come and check that out. All right. Oh, you're welcome, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. I enjoyed it. I had a great time investigating what is going on. I'm really invested. I gotta find out what happens. Oh my god. All right. So, if you're not already, please join us on our Discord and on our Twitter. We would love to see you there. Oh, Nightbot did it for me. Amazing. Yeah, and then I just gotta find somebody to raid into. So let me take a look at who is online. If anyone has any suggestions on someone they'd like to raid into, the bots are adapting. Maybe it heard me talking about it. Oh my god. Can you imagine? All right. If anyone has any suggestions on someone they'd like to raid into, let me know. Otherwise, let me peruse who is online, and we shall see. Everyone I know is done for the day. It is getting into the evening. What we got here? What we got here? Oh, Kazukitsu is playing Mass Effect. Oh, One True Classy is... Let me take a look. Oh, playing some Stardew Valley. Oh, that sounds cozy. All right, let's go check them out. Thank you for the suggestion, Pied Piper. Let me set that up. All right. Thank you again, everybody, for joining me today. I hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your day and a wonderful rest of your week. I will see you all again on Wednesday. Raid is ready to go right now. All right. Goodbye, everybody. I appreciate every single one of you. I'll see you next time. Goodbye. Bye.